move up a little. Looks good, I think. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. What am I gonna do? Guess we could play Balatro while we go through this start stream advertisement. Let's do this. Display crop. How about a simple little bit of a ride the bus. $6 common? Your ass is riffraff. Easy. What's up, what's up? Cool. Easiest guess of my life. Your ass is not riffraff. An RNG? Your ass is, parking, reserved parking. I mean, it's so simple. In 3. Now what do I do? I beat the ball of turtle too fast. I knew the first guess. You knew on the first guess? Holy moly. The ball of turtle was too easy. Oh, you know what? Let's do animatal, actually. While we're waiting for this start. Oh, it's right here. I have no idea what this is. No. You are Hunter x Hunter, obviously. Which one? I don't know. You're gonna have to give me a Phantom Rogue. Protective gear for bikers? This is a biker sports manga, of which I have no idea. World Trigger. Second season, sure. Nope. Today's patrol doesn't start until tonight, and he's fixing a broken window. Are you Kaiju 8 or something? Kaiju, what is it called? Kaiju 9? Kaiju number 8. No, I don't know what this is. I don't recognize the character. Skip. I might know this, but I don't remember. It's just Boku no Hero. Oh, okay, this is why I don't know it. Because it's like the spin-off with like characters that aren't in the main one. Vigilantes. Alright. Give me a different one. So, Eddie, I mean this in the least disrespectful way. I appreciate you streaming, and I think you're a top-tier Balatro. You can end it there. This is Monogatari. This is for sure a Monogatari. Which Monogatari? I hate that like 5 million things are Monogatari. It's not Nisei. It looks like one of the recent Monogataris. Hana Monogatari? It's not Monogatari. I have no idea what this is. Planet of the Apes. Or something, I don't know. It's kind of hard to play Animatal when you don't watch anime. Yeah, I don't know. Eddie's starting soon? Yeah. I beat Balatro too early. I don't know. What is this? Lazarus? What is this? Like some Cowboy Bebop copy? It literally looks like Cowboy Bebop by Mappa. Oh well. Alright, fine. We'll play some Balatro. Not Balatro. Where's my display crop? Starting soon. Goodbye. Alright, get rid of that. You're late? By 25 minutes? What do you mean? 2025 anime? Ah, I see. I don't know any anime, okay? I only know anime that are based off manga that I've read. And those, well, the first one, the Hero Academia, I don't know if the Vigilantes was a side manga, which I hadn't read it anyways. And then that anime, I have not read the manga if it exists. What do you mean 25 minutes late, by the way? You know I start streaming at 11:30, like every single time. What's up, fight? Since you are cool and famous, can I get VOP? VIP? Absolutely not. VIP? LOL. VIPs will be donation gifts for the AHA donation drive or something like ridiculous like that. Those want me to record my gameplay for your VOD reviews? It's always started at 11? No, always 11:30. Always 11:30. Octo, I don't think I'll be able to learn anything from your gameplay. I mean, I'm just like, you know, it's like, I don't need to learn anything. Like, if I'm Michael Phelps, I don't need to watch, like, videos of, you know, children swimming. It's just not gonna help me out. Oh, yeah, I can't. Oh, certificate here. I don't really need this. Hangman? But what am I doing with the hangman afterwards? Like, we can hang things, but can I have VIP if I buy you a 50-bedroom house and cover the property taxes for the next 20 years? Yeah, I think that'd be a good trade-off. I think that would be reasonable. I could see if I could fit it in the VIP then. What is the benefit of a VIP other than the silly little badge? Like a diamond badge or something, right? Is there like an actual benefit to the VIP status? I guess it lets you to skip through like slow mode or some shit, right? What did I get rid of? 1 ace, 6 and 7 and 2s. Okay, so we can hang 2s with this. I feel like we take the gift card. And then do we roll? Do we need to roll? The goad? It looks cool. I can post unsolicited links. Anyone can post unsolicited links and spam. My moderation is like incredibly low. Literally anyone can post links. My auto moderation is incredibly low. But if you post a link and I look at it and you goat seed me or something, yeah, your shit is getting banned, by the way. You can be VIP and banned. And the moderator's note. And mark this suspicious user. I don't think you should roll. I think we can just beat 600k. Let's open the pack. This will be safer. We got rid of 6, 7, ace, 2. What suits did we get rid of? 2 spades? No clubs? I think Uranus is better actually in this situation. No, it's a spade. How could you? Please mark me as suspicious. Apparently, it like highlights the individual. That's kind of fire. Not the ace, and not the jack either. Two pair. Uranus is always better. Think so. Ace 2. Say goodbye. Got a lot of clubs. Maybe you just keep the 8. King is a bad keep for sure. So you can keep the 10 for maybe the pair. You don't need a flush to win. You just need something small. I mean, this is good enough. All right. A second utility joker is kind of sussy. That's for sure. Really wish I had a real joke, a real flat mult here. I'm gonna roll. Okay, well, you're usable. And I have any gun joker. I mean, I guess, like, I could probably make it work, but nah, let's not. Not right now. Oh, shit, maybe I should have taken it. We immediately got a 9. You can also, like, glass the 3 here. It's not a big deal. Let's just play it. Easy, plus 22. I love misprint. I love misprint. Fool for a hangman? Okay. You keep a banana rental? I don't know about a rental banana, though. No, I'll skip it. Another purple seal. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what am I gonna hang then? Oh, 2 and 6. Perfect. Discard here. 3 of a kind. It's kind of like iffy. Maybe we discard it like this. Hero here. Play the 8s and 5s. Maybe I should have heroed the 5s instead. Also, it's gonna clear. Well, it's likely to clear, so I'm just gonna score the $3 here. Damn, I used my misprint on my 3. I got Black Deck Gold Stake win with Tribulate, Nat, Negative, Bloodstone, Dusk, Ancient Joker, Anti-5, and Antimatter. Endless ass looking deck. Nice, nice. You like when things fall in your lap like that. I'm thinking about walkie-talkie, actually. I'm gonna open this pack. Interesting. Red Seal King or Hollow 6? Hollow Molt 6. And I only have 2 6s. Okay, never mind. I don't think the walkie-talkie is worth it. It is holographic. But I'm not sure. You could pick it up. Like, the gift card will increment it by 1, so it kind of, like, only costs $2. Maybe that's worth. Here's a 5. I maybe do, like, something like this. Maybe a 2 pair like this. I like it's holographic and it gives me like kind of a direction, so I'm not really against it. Even though the rental cost is slightly annoying. Oh, I think we just take the smiley face here though. Lost blind. Play only 1 hand. Look at an Eternal Odd Tot and an Eternal Swashbuckler at the start, thinking it would be a normal Gold Stake Black Deck run. It does sometimes turn out like that. It's nice when the plan kind of like gets shifted around and you like have to figure things out. I'll take the smiley. I think we sell the walkie here. Oh my gosh. Son. 4 of a kind. Pretty good. Tarot, like I'm gonna sell this Justice. It's just like sells for a lot, right? I don't really appreciate runner right now. think I'm gonna just sell it. I guess you sell gift card. Like, I was thinking about Temperance, but it's just not really good enough. Ankh is not good enough either. You can Celestial Pack looking for, what, 3 of a kind? I might want to keep the Justice, actually, because it's a needle. Like, if it wasn't the needle, I'd be, like, less inclined to. But because it's a needle, maybe I want it. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Oh, boy. What are you? $2 for a sun? Maybe I can do it like this, just to play all of them. Discard. Oh, Temperance! Exactly what I was looking for. Finally. Magician? Oh, exactly what I was looking for. Huge, huge shift in power. $10, $20? Is glass worth $5? It's worth $5 if it keeps me alive for the needle. Like, I would basically, normally if it wasn't the needle, I would probably just sell it. But in this case, like, honestly, what the heck? That kind of scored awfully. The misprint must have hit, like, nothing. Actually, we're, like, kind of in not a good shape here. Okay, misprint decided to activate this time. You're gone. The banana's in. You take the... Oh my god, look at the money. Holy... Okay. With this amount of money, we've got to find... Okay, yeah, we've got to find a way to get rid of the... Get rid of the needle. That is probably a pretty good way of getting rid of the needle. I don't want to... Like, it's a nice card, but I want to go face cards, right? So I don't really care for the 10. Obviously, strengthening is interesting. What's up, Bread Borrow? If they were to add new face cards designs, what would you want? I don't really have too much, like, I don't really have any, like, favorite games where I'd be like, damn, I really want this shown up on here. So I can't really say. Like, my favorite games are not because of the characters that exist in them. It's because of the gameplay itself. Perishable, seeing double. Nah. Lucky Cat, now we can talk about something nice. Do that. Let me show me a roll. I like Venus's too. Roll. I don't think we're playing spades anymore. Let's hold our money here. Play only one hand. How about you give me a few more? Thank you. A crash pack would be nice. Are there animal wall cards? Dunk has mentioned the game so many times. Like King Cortex, Queen Coco, Jack Crash. I see you guys are listing, like, suggestions. I don't know. Oh, I don't know any of these characters. And when is my next MLB match? I will be playing tomorrow. It will be the playoffs. So tonight, it got postponed. It was like at 5 p.m. or something. It's 6:30 p.m. EST. Zeno versus Nandre. And I'm not sure the score of Gothic Nandre because it hasn't updated here. But probably this game decides who goes through. Or if they have... I'm not sure how the tiebreakers would work between the three of them as well. But this game will decide who takes the 4th slot. And then tomorrow, starting 11 a.m. EST, Raffle versus Doc Spec. And then I have a game at 1 p.m. And these are best of 5 games, by the way. And then whoever wins the game between Raffle and Doc Spec, and whoever wins between me and whoever, like, fills in, like, moves forward in this last game, will go to the finals for another best of 5 at 3 p.m. It was 2-1 in Nandre's favor. Okay, I see. So I think I'm not exactly sure how the tiebreakers work. But if Nandre loses 0-2 to Zeno. Oh, okay. Then Zeno goes forward? If he loses 2-1 to Zeno, I think if Zeno win, I think whoever wins goes forward. I'm not exactly sure. What am I doing here? Am I really discarding this king? It seems kind of like risky, right? Like a little risky to discard a king when you're trying to play like... First of all, we weren't even scoring very much, right? And we don't want to try and play like 2 parish. Never mind. It was completely fine. Is there a tie between Zeno and Nandre? Zeno said Nandre needs 1 win to go forward, even if Nandre loses. Really? 2-1? I'm not exactly... We can bring up the rules right now. I wasn't sure how the play-ins worked. So let's learn together. Score, results, announcements, maybe. Scrolling up. Oh, rules. Scrolling up. League play matches. Each match will be a best of 3 games. You earn 1 point for winning a match and 1 point for each game won in the match. Okay. So, and then whoever gets the most points wins. So, Nandre won, got 3 points total because he won the match and got 2 points for the win. If Zeno wins 2-0, then he would get 3 points total. But if Nandre wins one time, then yeah, Nandre would move up to 4 points, and Zeno could only get 3 because he didn't take a game off of DocSpec. Okay. All right, understandable. It's gonna be tight for Zeno then. Let's give him our power. Spirit Bomb. Skipper. Oh. You are better than Lucky Cat at the moment, and you will continue to be better than Lucky Cat. You will... Okay, come on in. You know I love taking madness. Yeah, and then some chips. Okay, come on in. This should work. Yeah, good. 2 pairs still? I'd rather not, but, like, for now, it's okay. Honestly, the Fool is not too good. Do I want the Justice? Like, do I want to sell it here? I don't really need it, right? Maybe you sell Justice. Pick up the voucher. This could be the way. To be honest, I would want Zeno commenting. He's too on edge when competing. That's true. He does... I mean, he's got the competitive spirit in him, right? So I can see it either way. Choose my deck and seed. Erratic. This is a good seed. An interesting one, at least. My card. I wish that 3 wasn't... that Gold Seal 3 wasn't on a... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're playing 3 of a Kind. Have you heard of it? Actually, does 3 of a Kind clear? Is the question. Get this out of my face. Yeah, there's no way it doesn't clear. Look at my times mult. Right? Right? Nice. Huge. And I think the Fool for Venus is really worth. I just threw it. It's mostly chill. Okay. Yeah, let's just Fool for Venus. Strength would have been a better option, Hangman. But right now we actually do need a little molt. So our 3 of a Kinds don't like him winning 1, right? Alright, alright. Ship it. 3? I hate this 3. I hate it. I hate it. Don't show it to me. And yet I've still kept it in my inventory. Alright, we're gonna look for the blue seal. We need to get some more flat molt so our madness pops even harder. Ooh, a blue seal? And worst case scenario, we just play another 3 of a kind. Nice. Very, very nice. I love it when a plan comes together. I also need... I don't mean to be a broken record, like, for the 5 millionth time, but I'm, like, about to fall asleep here. Yes, strength. And it's not because the game is boring, it's just because, like, for some reason my body has decided that 11, maybe around 12 p.m. EST is a great time for a nice little 8-hour nap. Decrease the level of the play program, that's okay. Holy. Give me a second. I gotta think about this. We have so many 10s. So I don't want to lose my 3 of a kind level if I don't have to. Right? Maybe you, like, play some 2 pairs to, like, get it down. Maybe something like this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, it was kind of ass. It's kind of like the worst thing I've ever seen. You can play a 4 of a kind here. Right? It's kind of also not that good. Okay, it did clear though. Time to jack those 10s up. I don't think I would want to. I'd rather, because even though we're going smiley face, we have 7 10s. Like, it's kind of like, I think it feels better to keep them as 10s. And smiley face is not going to be the majority of our molt once we get more 3 of a kinds. I think is my end goal. It might not turn out that way at least. I mean, mainly we're just gonna play king, so like that's just the truth. I don't really care for glass, right? It is strength, but damn, show me those queens. Maybe we do turn it into... No, we got queens. Okay, the strength is going on queens. You don't have to settle. You don't have to settle. You can aim for greatness. You can aim for anything you want, including a death on a red seal king. Pair here, looking for the blue seal and or a queen. They don't want you to get the blue seals or queens. Get it twisted? Get it twisted. Local Thunk is in the basement of the Balatro Casino right now, messing with your seed. Yeah, just double buy the packs. Nope. Nope. Roll. Yup. Roll here. Fool? No, fool for strength. Oh my god. Come on, show me the queens. More queens. Play this as a hand, please. I know you have queens, you motherfucker. Alright. Since you're trolling me, I guess I will turn this 10 into a jack. For now. Don't get it twisted, okay? Not sticking around for long. Hero. Play as a hand. This is so annoying. Alright, well, I guess we made the 10s into jacks over in the end. Discard. Oh, there's the queen. I guess we devil here. This does clear, right? Okay, well, it's definitely going to clear if you're going to hit plus 20 every single time. Don't you have interest voucher? I do. I forget about it sometimes. Also, I did want to buy out the packs. Like, I don't want to not... just because I can earn $10 a turn doesn't necessarily mean I want to keep on 55. Like, sometimes I do want to, like, fill up my tarot slots. It's like kind of worth it. It depends on like how much money you want to greed. But like even if I get more, like if I get $1 more and I'm like 50, that $1 is just gonna go into like a reroll. It's not that valuable. I guess it's it kind of depends on like how you look at it. Do you clear? And if you don't, no, you definitely clear, right? Even though it's just tens. In which case, we definitely want to discard at least one thing here. Let's Empress. Sure. Sell this. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your suit? Higher than 7. Okay. So it's definitely not a... Oh, it was a blue seal. How could I have been so foolish? And do you have a question? How much do you fantasize and daydream? Not much, I would say. I definitely don't daydream often. Fantasize is like might be, you could, depends what you define as fantasize. I think like I fantasize in the way that I just like think about things a lot. Like I think about like potential scenarios, stuff like that. But they're not like fantastical scenarios. Like I don't think about myself like as the anime protagonist or stuff like, you know, I don't know what else. You know, saving the. Okay, I guess this happens every now and then, but you know, like a very. Let me think. Well, basically, you know how sometimes you think about what would you do if there was like a bank robber? First of all, if he's robbing the bank, that's a victimless crime, okay? So that's between him and God. Not, I don't need to butt in for that. But like, you know, what if there was like a mass shooter or something like that? You know, stuff like that. Every now and then. I don't want to. It sounds terrible when I put it like that. I don't think about it very often. Oh, that was big. He drinks a 3 of a kind run. Not a single unique thought. Mainly, I think about what kind of bits do I want to give my stream. Like what kind of yapping do I want to do here? I'm just gonna take the 1 strength. Play this as a 2 pair. Actually, you can play it as a full house. And the reason being, it's not very good. So we can just get this out of our hand. I don't think about it proceeds to list very specific fantasies. Nah. Deny. Gaslight? Followed by the... You guessed it. The Gatekeep. Sell. Emperor me. Polychrome? Meh. Honestly, the tower is like actually okay because you can put it on like these 2s or 3 gold seals. So we're sure our 3 of a kind's gonna clear. So just play this, look for another blue seal. Don't forget to throw some girl boss in there. I mean, is it the right time for girl bossing? We'll see. I do need a re-up. I may be addicted to caffeine, because, like, one of my major thoughts right now is I need a re-up on my caffeine. Talisman here, I guess. You can, Devil here. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't care about Hierophant. Yeah, I'll take that. What is the boss blind? The Hook? Mary Andy? Nah. Can't Onk. These don't really matter. That's, like, pretty good. You probably just skip here now, right? For the rest of the game. Holy blue seals. Holy moly. Oh, wait. You can't play the cards because they'll get sent to the Shadow Realm via the hook. So don't play them. Just no. Okay, hold on. I can solve this. That's good. In fact, that's the best case scenario. How many kings do I have? Are you joking? I think it's like this, and then you redraw. There you go. Okay. It was a little scary, but we don't sweat it. And we get 2 blue seals. Classic hook. Never a bad time to girl boss. You tell him. Tell him, sister. That was a little bit of a Monka sweat, that's for sure. I hate the hook, sometimes. That was also like an incredibly bad draw, right? 12 kings and you can't find a single 3 of a kind. This actually is guaranteed Venuses. I think we can take 1 roll, looking for some tarots, and then we just double skip. Oh! No, it's fine. Because you just, like, you have ×3. It's completely fine. Magician. Double skip. Holy money. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you sweat it. This is kind of pissing me off. I'm not gonna lie. My 3 of a kind should be plentiful and common. What do you mean you're not giving me 3 of a kinds? I want to speak with the manager. Not that likely. 12 kings and 65 cards. I only need 3 and I have 2 discards. So I can move 10 into the deck. Then I play a hand. I look 15 into the deck. No, more than 15, right? Because of the hook discarding some cards. 17 in the deck. Plus the 8 cards in hand. So you see 25 cards, 66. I mean, it's not so bad odds that it's like spectacularly like a spectacular fail, but you know, kind of still pisses me off. Roll. No, that's good. What's the boss one? Cerulean Ballet. Oh, which means Chariot's useless. But that's not. Good. Roll. My Priestess here. Mars is, like, actually okay. 1 more roll. Actually, I don't have the money to buy anything after. Oh, it's not the Cerulean Bell. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna look at that. The order doesn't matter at all. Okay. I mean, technically you have 3 of a kinds here. Which, like, kind of makes me mad now that I think about it. Maybe I should have taken the 3 of a kinds there. Yeah, maybe I should have. I should have just strengthened there to play 3 of a kinds. You know what? This deck is kind of pissing me off. Right. Let's do it like this. Strength here. It is because of the certificate, right? The deck is too fat. Alright. Not bad. Alright. Is it time? I'm going to get another energy drink. And we are going to do a VoD review. We'll go like outwards in. So my most recent, other than the Nandra game, was Doc Spec. So we'll watch that. Damn, I'm getting so many points back. Oh, of course, there's a Cedar request. You are, yeah. We'll keep it in queue for now. I might do it later. Let me get an energy drink, but I'll be right back. And also, let's I gotta bring this stuff up on screen later. Give me a sec. Review. It's a chill one. I will forget. Yes, I will most definitely forget. I'm not gonna lie about that, at least. Let's just get this out of here. Surely, if I keep consuming caffeine, I will not fall asleep or nod off. Surely. Alright, what am I doing? We are opening up some new tabs. I'm gonna bring up Twitch. Bring up a new tab here. Right, hold on. High production value right now. As I get this into place. This should be fine. Let's open up my Twitch. I forgot to look up my own videos. Like the timestamps for my videos. Whatever, we'll figure it out. I believe we'll look for the Doc one here. Major League versus... This is Scooty. Is it this one? Blundered my Queen of Clubs. It made 20 plus top engine moves. It's a long one, so. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Display crop on. And then I need to... Oh, wait. Display crop off. I need to grab this first. Huge. Sometime before we start, or are you ready? That's me. I hear myself.
Good to go. Thanks.
All right. Well, I'm as well, and good luck.
You too.
So we decided to start with
Our team.
yellow deck, gold stake. Let me get this right up. Damn, what was my hair doing? Right there. I had it like in a little swirl at the top. Alright. We know what I'm going to say, so let's see what Doc says.
Chill. Let's take our time. Let's immediately take the
Oh,
investment tag.
my camera? Down here.
Okay.
Educational stream incoming, by the way. Don't forget to move yourself. Thank you, chicken.
There we go.
What am I drinking? It's just Monster Energy Zero Ultra. Just like the typical like boomer white can of Monster.
Spades here.
It's caffeine slop, okay? I drink the caffeine.
So one more time, spades.
He skipped. Wait, hold on.
All right.
This start is actually very interesting. Playing the 450 is actually like a very interesting way to play.
Diamonds here.
So he went for a diamonds flush.
There we go.
I did something different, right? What did I do? I think I went for like... I also went for the diamonds flush. This is exact. I got it confused because they were different. Okay.
Maybe we go spades here.
Okay, so he went for a spade
Looking a
next.
little sus.
I
Spades.
am probably reading chat and not paying attention to the game. I also go for spades. So I do this discard. What is this guy saying?
Alright, now what? Could take gold.
Oh, and then I take the 2 pair instead of going for spades because it's like
could
4.
take telescope.
Oh no, I do go for the spades flush as well. Okay, so we play literally exactly the same. He opened the pack first.
If we're playing on the gold stake, probably I want slide joker rather than popcorn.
We put on learning glasses. Yup. Doc is a little quiet. I don't know if it's intentional. I think it's just. I mean, I can raise my volume, but
Slide joker as a source of
actually, yeah, I
chills.
should.
We can get molt some other way.
How about now?
probably.
I'm gonna take the pack actually. This one might be.
I gotta take slide joker here.
That's sick. This is also
Golden joker. Could take telescope
I'm gonna take the retrigger.
or standard pack.
For me, I don't value the vouchers very much at all. I think the standard pack might be a little iffy, but in PvP it's like kind of okay. Because it's like prospective stuff.
Seal 7. I think we gotta take the red
Better.
seal.
It's better. Good.
That's our long-term plan. Alright, here, 50 chips, four of a kind wins.
Whoa. Oh, he did it.
Full
He
house
took
win.
Sly instead of
I could
popcorn.
just commit to playing
Wow,
two,
really?
do one flush and one.
Sly
maybe
instead of
two pair.
popcorn is really interesting to me. I actually
maybe
don't
two
like that
pair,
at all.
fives and
Because
fours,
it's just
maybe two
far
pair.
weaker. And it's not like this is a... It's not like it's a card that stays with you. You can just consider this like the same as a perishable card. Oh, okay, it's a little bit better, but still.
Yeah, fives and fours.
He said he would find good molt later. I don't really agree. What's up, Vagabond, by the way? I don't really agree because like playing gold stake, I play so much gold stake. Find good molt later is like not something that happens sometimes. By the way, Vagabond, I thought it was so funny. I hit you with the raid, and then like I came back a little later and I noticed I wasn't even following you. I was like, what the heck? So I like hit a follow and then I was like, okay, I gotta go. Yeah, I went pair for now because we got half Joker. We did find flat molt later.
Halvesies to go with slide joker. Could take an 8 ball.
No, we have a red seal. You Emperor,
I
so we
could
can find
strength
the-
my
find something
7
Emperor on
into
red
an
seal.
8.
It's
We could do
awful.
8 ball with the red seal.
Hold. It's not the right time to crash. I'm already crashing out.
Let's go.
Literally anti-2.
Hermit.
Why are you like this?
There's a
Anti-2, I'm crashing
strength.
out.
I could go emperor.
He took 8 ball. I didn't see 8 ball because I took the popcorn. And then it got filled with the 8 ball slot got filled with the Sly Joker. So this is actually a huge like a divergence in how we
Probably
played.
take a celestial pack here. Maybe Mercury instead of Mars. We could do the pairs.
I agree with
Should
that.
be fine now. Don't need
Ooh,
to
immolate me.
next.
Yup. Burn all those hearts.
All right, I want to get my 8s. Basically.
I was playing Gold Stake yesterday. I didn't have any gold molt anywhere. Had to take Eternal Dagger. On the Eternal Madness
could play a
was
pair of
fire.
10s,
Eternal
maybe
Dagger
four,
is
I
fire.
could just play
Oh
two of a
shit!
kind,
Ah!
and two of a kind wins.
I
Actually.
misclicked.
Actually, the pair might win already. I think I'm not gonna worry too much about getting the 8s. Let's just play the pair.
Back, foul demon. Now it's time for some rolls.
When you open an Emperor from an Arcana
You are
pack,
flying through the rounds.
if you have
It
cards
felt
that
like
are already
the
in that Arcana pack, it cannot.
in this moment because I have a lot of jokers and a lot of econ. The like plays kind of made themselves, so I played fast, right? Like when I get into the fight, like the hand immediately wins, any pair wins, and then like I just considered like all of the shops, or at least this like initial shop, just like to be obvious. I just open all the packs, and buy all the jokers. And then also it sets me at 27, so there's no point in there's no point in rolling, right? And the tarot selection there, like strength is nice, but I didn't have a good like it didn't show me good cards for strength. So these like these moves felt kind of easy for me. Like you open the pack, then immolate's obvious.
Light them up for sure. Okay, Arcana,
You buy the super, the rental just cause like you buy it, and then you crash out over the. You buy this just cause like you can sell it for 1, so you just sell it whenever. It's not.
Do I want Arcana now or reroll? Go one more. Could take an Astronomer. For money, could go red steel card.
It's not a king, but. Wait. This kind of. Oh, he found the. He rolled first and found the chariot, so he bought it before, like, taking it into the pack.
So I could go red steel.
I would rather hearts, actually. Hearts would be a way better.
And I can stone a 9 if I want. I could go judgment here instead of the astronomer. I think I'll do the stone card.
I think I sell that. Do I buy this astronomer? 30 bucks? I think I would buy it. I'm gonna take
maybe do that.
Oh yeah. The Hierophants, I don't think I'd take because it's like I already have some chips. I don't need to sweat it. So it looks like he's gonna go for 8 balls, right, to try and greed Taros.
Could play a pair of 8s, throwing away the star.
Of course, in typical 8-ball fashion, that shit's not gonna give him any tarot cards. So I don't know why he thought about doing anything with that. Huge Venus. Oh, he has basically our Joker rosters are very similar.
First, I might sell the astronomer. I can take Mercury.
Oh, this actually the decision's kind of branched here as well, right? That's actually like I have half Joker. I think 3 of a kind is like I play 3 of kinds anyways, but I think it's just very good with half Joker. So I use the 3 of a kind before I open the pack, and then take a second Venus. Whereas he kept the Venus and then took a Mercury.
Could go Banner instead of the 8-ball. Could go Bootstrap. Bootstrap scaling, but it is
3 of a kind, 1 trick. Yep.
Perishable. Do I want 8
Which one do I go here?
I guess
Bootstraps for Molt? Yeah, I think so. We're going into the PvP round, so Molt is good. That's interesting. He took chips, like banner chips, instead of taking Molt.
No.
He sold the Venus. He hates Venus. He hates 3 of a kind.
We're playing a little bit, maybe a little too fast.
Yeah, I talk about it here. I was playing a little bit fast.
Alright. I have a plan, I think. Okay.
I currently don't have a plan, but I have some jokers.
Okay. So. Well, I'm gonna hit him with one of these first.
We have the exact same hands. We're literally playing the same thing.
Okay.
I have more flat Molt than him right now, though.
Gonna hit him with
but the chips are crazy because he's not discarding. Oh my. Okay.
And maybe hit him with one of these.
I think if I find the 3 of a kind, I'm looking good though. Well, no, he's scoring too much. I didn't realize he didn't use any of his discards to make these pairs.
Give me a second.
Yeah, he probably wins this one.
So
I think I need 3 of a kind to beat this, so we're gonna discard everything. Oh, okay, actually.
Wait a minute.
Let's
see. Okay, well, it was.
You can tell that I'm just a character because I say the exact same things in the exact same positions.
16,000 worth.
Oh, the 8-ball showed up for you in the pack? Yeah, because it got blocked before.
Half Joker right now, but
I got a halfie also. See you in a bit.
The foil, that's very interesting. The foil banner was the huge difference there. And I think, like, thinking back on it, I should have taken the foil banner because it was just stronger. It's just so many more chips than the molt of the bootstraps. So if I could redo that, even though I generally like looking at the foil banner, I don't want to take it. But if I'd taken the foil banner, we would have still lost because he had Mercury, but it was just stronger than bootstraps, right? Also, it's not perishable. So, good. Learning. It's just Sly Joker plus.
Okay.
Oh, I thought like bootstraps were
Could
basically
take the
like
telescope,
half Joker.
since we are doing,
Minus.
since we have the tempo advantage. We got the first life. We could do telescope pairs.
I don't agree with telescope pairs.
I think maybe.
I think pair build is
telescope
really bad
not
in
important enough.
PvP, so I don't think we should
Maybe
go
I
for it.
take the sun.
The only reason I would do pair builds
Arcana
in
packs
Gold
takes me
Stake
down
is
to
if the Joker
29.
options were awful.
can afford
Like
it.
if I was seeing like perishable rentals everywhere, or if it was like
I can
some
spin the
deck like
wheel
Black
here, I
deck
could
or
go Emperor,
Plasma.
could go
I guess
Loki.
Plasma you wouldn't be playing pairs, but like to like kind of
Maybe Lucky
play
makes
tempo
sense.
and just win immediately.
Get the ball rolling.
I Magician the
Down.
6s because I'm thinking about playing 7s. Yeah, you gotta use the glass.
All right, I want to save.
I think I put it
my
on-
sun for
I put it on the
8s
jack.
and
Okay.
7s. Here
I don't remember my deck
glass
makeup.
card,
I was thinking about
could
the 7 for a second.
Make a steel card.
He makes a steel instead of a
maybe-
glass. Really?
Maybe I make more bonus 5s.
No, you gotta take the Justice here, right?
I could do a glass 5. I don't know if any of this matters. Maybe I just go bonus 5s.
I disagree with that. I think you gotta take glass in PvP. 8-Ball didn't give a single terror. Yeah, yep, classic. Classic.
I can do the pair of 8s.
Damn,
Pair
I'm
of 8s
rushing through.
wins unless we discard.
Let me look at my play here
Okay, I
while
can
Doc
use
is in the background.
Sun on all the 8s. I can play 3 8s.
You buy the Justice, of course.
This 8-ball may not be working out.
And then double pack. This 8-Ball may not be working.
Could take a supernova or pairs.
Fool for Justice? Yeah. Glasses Jack, fool it? Yes!
Okay.
Oh, what are you thinking about?
Sun, I could make a
Oh, I was thinking about like
pairs,
the
probably
distribution in my
the gold
deck
card
actually.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Gold
so I
for
looked at the
Sun, I could put
distribution,
up,
saw I had one more king, so I
maybe
decided for the king, I
7s.
think. So he doesn't have that option, because he didn't take
Maybe I
Justice. What did I just take here? Hermit, right?
make a gold card, maybe a gold
Roll.
4, something like that. Let's go
Rental
gold.
perishables? I don't think so. I don't think you can make it work.
Priestess. Okay. I
May
guess
oh
Priestess,
actually maybe you take the
Emperor,
blackboard because it's
Hermit?
the PvP.
Okay,
I
here
decided
we
not
go.
to, especially because you have the
Period.
world. I think maybe I would take the
Four
blackboard
Fienders,
there
I'm gonna say no.
because it helps you in the
Go one more.
PvP. It is bad
Blackboard
with
has a
half Joker
rental.
though, so that's kind of weird.
Blackboard as a rental, maybe not with Habsies. Let's go next.
Yeah, with half Joker it's really bad, right?
Let's see.
Yeah, Astronomer is very good with
so
fire.
with
or whatever
Supernova,
it's
maybe
called.
What we want to do is we want to discard
Campfire.
so that we don't get the banner. Discard first. I can stone.
So this shop was
a
kind of like
6.
interesting for me. I spent a lot of time on
I
this
can
one.
Stone a 5. I can make a steel 7. Stone the 5. This stuff mostly doesn't matter.
Foil
I
banner.
could play the
Foil
pairs.
banner versus
For the
bootstraps.
supernova, I could play the high
Take the foil
card
banner,
here.
okay? Make sure you
and
learn that
8-ball
lesson.
value. How long are we gonna stick with the supernova?
He took a supernova. My,
Play
really?
the high card.
Fair. Nice.
Massively rewarded. 9 and 5, we can hang them.
Is selling Sly for ice cream
Play a
worth
pair
the
of
money
7s.
loss? Was it rental ice cream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
That's
7.
huge. That's
It wasn't
huge.
rental ice cream.
All right. Do you wanna,
I don't think so because Sly is like
I think now we take the.
it's like
telescope.
guaranteed, like it's not perishable, right? While the ice cream like
use
might be
Justice to
stronger
make
in this big line and maybe stronger for the PvP, but like the next ante is gonna be worse.
Arcana gives me.
Honestly, maybe you sell the
I can
bootstraps
make
for the
glass
sly, but that's
sixes, I
like,
could make
or for
glass
the
sevens.
ice cream.
Maybe I go glass sixes.
Just take the glass
Like a
cards.
hermit.
Huge 8-ball. What do you get? What kind of 8-ball?
I could
The
get
rule.
glass queen. I could get a blue seal 4. I could do both.
I think the main reason
I
not to
think
take it was
if
the
I have
interest
the
loss.
7, I just
Yeah, I think that may have
we
been in my
don't take
consideration
glass
when I'm
queen.
playing. Especially, I picked up a
Maybe.
rental campfire, right? So this is a huge money
Yeah,
drain.
let's
So
go.
we have to be
Go glass
careful with our
queen.
money now.
Go one more.
You got Hungman. That is
Take
a pretty good one.
campfire, but it's eternal.
You said, but it's eternal.
Do I need Sly Joker here? Do I want the campfire? I think I'm interested.
But
I'm
it's
interested in
eternal.
campfire.
Freaking the bootstraps.
as a rental?
Imagine if I didn't
Can
have
we
these
do it?
bootstraps here. I could have had like 110
Let's
chips.
do it.
He rolled again. Oh, he has more
Fortune
money than
Teller's
me.
plus 15 already. I could do Fortune Teller instead of Supernova.
That roll's pretty big because he
That's funny. Alright.
does he beat me here? He's got fortune teller, but my camp. Oh, he has campfire too. I think my
Okay,
campfire is bigger
let's
though
take
because I
it
got it earlier.
Taking an unconventional line here, I think.
Okay. That sounds negative for me. Because it sounds like
Warline,
you said
what's up, Murphy?
unconventional, but what you really meant was an insane line that you will never get.
I'm on record as not being a big believer in the Fortune Teller. I don't know if you're familiar with that one.
Oh,
What's up, Raffle?
that is interesting.
Oh, why is this not playing?
Okay. I'm gonna, I'll let you do some points and then I'll
Okay,
do
I
mine.
agree. Well, let me get my cards out. Don't you worry, Doc. I got
Low, too.
something spicy here. I say I got
love
something
that.
spicy. I'm pretty sure I lose this one too.
I think what we'll do is this.
Oh, maybe I got something spicy. What was I even looking for here?
Okay. That means I should probably do this before I can't anymore.
Let's play this.
Hit him with one of these.
Oh yeah. So he played the pair so he could get the blue seal real quick.
Could I go?
And I thought I would lose,
30K?
so I just decided to not glass there.
That's the problem.
What time is Nandre Zeno? It is supposed to
I
be
think we do it like this.
right now. It's currently scheduled for 6:30 p.m. EST. It got delayed a bit. I think Nandre had something. Both of my
We will
potential opponents are on
concede
one
this
screen.
round.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time for some notes, Raffle.
Get the one life power spike. See you in a bit.
But yeah, it got so 6:30
We're good.
p.m.
Hitting
EST
a
today.
Glass Joker? That's not it. That can't be right.
He doesn't take glass. Do I take glass? I have so many glass cards here.
Take one crystal ball.
This was a tough fight. I remember this one. This one was scrappy. Polychrome or
King.
3 blue seal.
Polychrome is worse than just doing the red seal. I think I just stick with the red seal. I think I just.
That's interesting, taking the blue seal there.
All right.
I think I took the blue seal so I could move into 3 of a kind or 4 of a kind. You have a glass joker, yeah.
Next.
Justice and then fool for it.
So, could play a pair of 8s.
When you have a late stream next time, want to help me learn some gold six? Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, the 8-ball is gonna. I'm gonna get boned by the 8-ball.
We can make it a thing like next week.
I'm gonna get the tarot cards and not the planet cards.
May not even be like a late stream. I might like end my stream early and then I'll just like come through during your stream time, Murphy.
Astronomer would be.
And we
pretty
can do
nice
like
right
a
now.
co-op gold stake.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, maybe I should have taken the 10.
I think I play my
Taken the 10
kings
just because
to
of
try
the
and break
gold.
them here, which I think
Take a
may have been a
gold
mistake.
3.
Maybe I should have like kept them for the
Maybe no
PvP.
gold. Since you already have the
I think it was a mistake to play it like this.
All right. I think
Though I think I would have
cards
lost 2 glasses anyways. So
so that I can get my 8s.
what do I play here? Sell the Venus. Use the
I
Venus.
can
Okay.
play a
Open
pair
the
of
pack.
sevens.
Do I want to roll first? I definitely opened this pack. King is good. No, I have 2 kings. Never mind, king is not good.
And dig for an 8.
So right now, Doc is running 8-ball stuff, and I'm trying to run
if
glass things.
I think I'm gonna go pairs. Yeah.
My money is so awkward here, right? Like technically, I have the astronomer as econ, but it is very awkward. I card break the jack, or try to. Some of my glass, after I broke the first 2 kings, my glass cards started breaking very rarely, which was like actually a benefit.
Massively
so that I could use them for PvP.
Right.
Stock is huge.
I want the crystal ball.
I surely see a sock as well,
Maybe
right?
Don't take the crystal ball.
Is crystal ball? Crystal ball. I mean, with this kind of money, I don't really want a crystal ball, in my opinion.
Another standard pack.
Here's why I'm like, oh wow, maybe I shouldn't have broken my 2 glass kings for.
Maybe.
Doc 8-ball. 8-ball. LOL. Let's just listen to
We're
this
just
guy.
gonna go next. I'm gonna be conservative with my money.
He doesn't. He tosses
really
astronomer.
bad.
That's interesting.
Incredibly bad. It's okay. Well, it's not okay. It's in fact like absurdly bad.
It's bad because I know he has
What's up,
the
bro?
sock, right?
We still take it. It's too good.
Do I ever take crystal ball there?
I think I shouldn't have thought about it at all. I should take it for sure.
I think that's.
I mean, I do agree that we take it. Oh,
The
he's got
re-triggers are
money,
too
I'll
good at
take
PvP. You have to take re-triggers.
possibly okay. All right. Well, things have happened. Roller coaster of emotions. Actually, I went down a route and then I saw this sock and buskin that made me think I shouldn't have gone down said route.
I also ended up in the same direction. Yeah. So I suppose we can.
Okay, I picked up an insane hand here, though. With this glass queen immediately and the red seal.
That's.
So with this, I might be able to like take an easy win here.
All right. So do one of those.
The discard. Play the 3 6s quickly. He misplayed. He didn't play the Molt 6, and then you hold. You might want to break the king, but right now we want that blue seal for sure. So.
Do this. And
Also, a really funny thing, his dog manipulated his deck to be 8s because of 8-ball, because that has to be bait.
The cards in my hand I can't play until you play.
yeah. Oh, okay. Sure.
I have a blue seal, so I don't want to play.
I see.
Yeah.
Doc undervalues glass at the start for deck fixing and money. Most of the times it's right, but here with Sock and Buskin, your glass joker came in clutch.
He's done it.
For now, we'll see. We'll see if we can continue.
Yeah.
Let me. So, it depends on the deck fixing, but a lot of the times I picked glass in this game, the deck fixing was not amazing. And he like one time he picked Hierophant over glass. That has to be wrong. Like if it was a strength on 10s into jacks or like queens into kings, then it's like arguable because you're that's actually fixing the deck. But just Hierophant is not. There's no way it's good enough. Steel might be another option. I remember he took steel at one time over glass. But I think steel is a lot weaker unless you have the mime already. And there's no way you can guarantee a mime in PvP. I think the reason, like... because Sock and Buskin and like re-trigger cards are so powerful, and especially with the ×2 glass, in the the current multiplayer like ranked patches, glass is a little bit weaker, and also there's not Justice ever.
First.
I think Justice is straight up too valuable. I think I would take justice in nearly every case other than like if I was running idle and I needed to fix this deck. Having reviewed these matches, even you noticed some crucial mistakes. What is the area you think you need to improve the most? Is it mostly luck based? It is definitely not mostly luck based. The area I need to improve the most. I don't know if there's a specific area, but I do see like mistakes. Like this round, I should have taken this foil banner. It was obviously way better than the bootstraps. Like Doc still has it because it's that good. And then there was another big mistake I had when I reviewed yesterday versus C-Dubs, where I greeded. So I think there's like, my weakest part is like knowing when to greed, right? Because there's like parts where you should greed and parts where you shouldn't. And against C-Dubs, I had a Supernova Perishable, and there was a, what's it called? Crazy Clown, and a what's it called? Brainstorm. And I had a Hex. My route was sell the Supernova, Hex the Crazy, which was already in my inventory, then buy the Brainstorm. The route I should have done was buy the Brainstorm outright, don't sell the Supernova, wait till the Supernova is gone, or I found a good flat mult, then sell the Supernova, sell the Crazy, and then Hex the Brainstorm. I valued the Crazy way too much in that situation. And I undervalued the temporary strength. But for me, it feels like I don't have like glaring weaknesses. It feels like each of my like mistakes are like case by case, which is, it's like pretty valuable to like go into this and kind of review like each movement to see how I play it.
So
like here, I think I shouldn't have broken the glass cards, right? The 3 kings glass, I should have kept them around, even though I have glass joker, because the best case scenario, they don't break. Or they break, but I can use them against Doc in the PvP.
To do this on high card is pretty tempting.
I take the to-do list. I also take the Paradoia because it goes really well with my the Sunken Buskin. I sell the glass joker, or no, I sell the blue joker, right? I look at my 3 of a kind's got pretty good chips, so you can try and play 3 of a kind. Doc also wrecked me on first PvP, but no 8-ball. Oh wait, my first PvP experience was getting wrecked by Doc and 8-ball. That's so funny.
I should discard to try to find my blue seal. I maybe throw away the 10.
I think I'm about to hang these 4/5s.
Okay,
well, yeah, I rewinded obviously. I watched myself do that.
Probably.
Especially with the to-do list, opening these packs is fine. To-do list on high card, right? But you gotta be careful when your money is like below 25 and you have a rental.
I didn't want to use all my discards. Maybe I should have.
Strengthen them into 7s. Okay. I got a few matches on Doc, but Raffle cooked me.
I get another strength. I get Magician. So I can use Magician to re-trigger my 7s. I could use Strength to turn Queens into Kings.
The only regret I have for doing well in Major League Balatro is that I won't be able to like enjoy the Doc Raffle game as a spectator. Cause I'll be like, I'll be hardcore like nerding it up, like I'm watching both of their moves. As especially because I'll be playing next, and then I won't, and because I'm competing, I also can't enjoy the other games because I'll be in them, sweating.
Alright, we could take halvesies. I can swap out the fortune teller. I could take halvesies.
Really?
We get a little bit more campfire value that way.
Okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Pair of 9s.
What am I doing right now? I'm farming high cards, I believe. And then I've got the 3 of a kind to finish. Which, funnily enough, might lose. I'm not exactly sure of my strength.
Okay, I can dig for a pair.
I lost a life!
Maybe throw away the 6.
It was really close. I could have sold the
Let's
ticket list.
let's see here the commentary on this guy.
No, no, no.
Okay, in this situation, obviously the correct play is to not lose a life.
Followed up with a pair of 8s.
Which maybe like a good calculator would have helped me with that, or like if I calced out the numbers. But I still like enjoy how I played it. Because it was only 1k off, right? I do remember this.
Got the Mercury card. We don't have to use the Mercury card right away. We could sell it.
If I had known that I wouldn't lose the life, then I would probably have played the 3 of like the queens as a pair right here, or even like high card glass queen.
I don't think I'm worried about
because it's not worth losing the life. But at this point, I didn't know I would lose it. 215 to not lose the life. 2 out of 15. Why was it 2 out of 15 in terms of like hitting the 7, the lucky? Well, the thing is, like, I think
we still do Mercury. I think we still,
like I didn't know it was going to score 23-4, right? I needed 1,300 actually, not 1,000.
Blinds, I guess.
Could I have done that better? I would have lost $4, and I played the pair queens, which risks the glass as well.
Bit of a slip up.
Tiny slip up. Oh no.
Oh wait, we're desynced here. Okay, let me see how I play this fight as well. I definitely want the seed money if possible. Do I roll? Surely not with seed money in the shop. So to do. Half Joker, please. I think I misordered because I should have sold it to do. Well, actually, no. You need to know what's in the shop, in the pack, I think. That's fine. I do roll. Oh, I roll for campfire value. Yeah, especially, I only have 1 life left. So it's like I actually need the campfire value, which is horrendous. Yeah. I should have played the pair of queens. Well, I should have figured that the 3 of a kind wouldn't clear, because I knew it wouldn't clear, or I thought it wouldn't clear while I was watching this. So I should have been like, let's trust my gut. We're pretty far, it's probably pretty far desynced. Let's go through this play. Surely I don't mess up here. And now my 3 of a kind goes crazy. I take that. Yep, times mult. That's good. I think I should have looked for seed money here. I think what I'm doing right now is kind of a mistake. And it kind of spawns from the fact that I only have 1 life, and I feel like I need to get as much score as possible with my money. So losing that 1 life on the small blind actually has an impact on my play. I think I would rather on the big blind shop, the shop right before the big blinds. I like the pack play. So you use this, you sell the to-do list, because it's not on any, oh, it's on pair actually. Oh, maybe you still keep the to-do list. Because I took the half joker because I thought it would help me, but then like, there's no point if you're going to sell all of this as well. No, I think you sell the jokers though, because you need the strength for the campfire. I think that's fine. I think the roll is bad. Oh fuck yeah! Who's misclicking here? Misclick on the goddamn. Where am I? Oh god. Where the heck am I? Here. No, further. Even further. Okay, here. I think the roll is bad. I think instead of the roll, you buy the seed money. So you buy this, and then you just buy the seed money. Because the jokers will be in the next shop. But if we buy seed money here, we can get an extra $1 of interest.
So I lost a life at the small blinds.
We'll skip forward here. I think the rest is kind of obvious, the play.
It sounds like it's
And then we can't buy the seed money anymore because we're at 30.
1 out of 4 lives.
Yeah,
you get 4 for a reason. Of course, I'm only at 1 life in total now, which is a slight issue.
I got very lucky on this one too, this hand, because I think I drew the jack for 3 of a kind. Which is not that likely, because I don't have that many jacks. Yeah, in fact, I only have 3, maybe 4 jacks in my deck, so I got very fortunate here. Losing is free money. Yeah, but I could lose here and then delay the game by another ante while I build.
Give me a second. Let me think about this.
Okay, I'm prepared to go for a little bit of gusto here.
Okay.
He's going pair build.
We like gusto.
Okay, I mean, that's pretty good.
Nice.
I'm thinking about what to discard. Do I wait for... I think I, like, politely, maybe not so politely, ask him to play.
So I can think about what to play after.
Okay, yeah. Now just let me know when you got the final one queued up.
Well, for me, it's like, do I want to risk my glass? I need to...
Well, you are on 1 life, so I'll let you choose your own adventure.
I gotta eke out all I can with on 1 life.
Yeah.
We're like at odds, because I don't think he wants to play his pair either. But he is below me in score.
We'll wait.
So it is kind of like, the onus is on him.
What kind of hand you can put out.
You skunked us last time.
That's true, but this time is very different.
You got 42 million points last time.
He's
That's
literally
about right,
angle
other than
shooting. I mean, like, this is how to play. It's
Oh,
like there's no reason to risk the
okay,
glass.
They're
for
telling
me.
They want me to go first. They want me to shoot first.
Yeah, because generally the way to play is the person who has the lower hand continues
That's
going.
the convention, yeah. Alright, I'll honor that. This is what I got.
Yeah, because, like, I don't want to risk that glass queen. If it breaks here, then it puts me... It basically, like, will... It, like, gives me a much higher chance of losing. Like, a significant percentage
For
change.
now, even though
If you have the highest score, you have no reason to play, yeah. It was kind of just, like,
our last leg, so.
we were just sitting here. I don't think you take Paradoya.
That
What's it called?
is not good.
Hologram.
I need a justice card.
Scales a
for
little
that.
too slowly. No synergy with the
Are we ditching
campfire.
the Paradolia, or we need the Paradolia? I think I need the Paradolia.
He's making shit up. Hold
Are we
on. To be honest, some of the
opening
way the
one
players did it with countdown was a bit
first?
of a throw for the losing player that played their glass. With the
Maybe
countdown was a
Arcana
bit of a
first?
throw. Yeah. I agree. If you had the higher score, there's no reason to play your hand. Or if you knew you're gonna lose, there's no reason to play your glass as well. What the hell?
If this is the one, if I'm trying to win,
People hate him
we
'cause he's
sell
right.
the two Mercury cards, but I don't think this is the round.
Yeah, this is like kind of just like
I guess I'll use the 2 Mercury cards.
makes sense strategy, right? I was considering skipping to keep Paradoya for the final fight, for the next PvP, but I think that's wrong. Yeah, sell that shit. Oh, actually, maybe you take the High Priestess, because it's 2 cells instead of 1.
I could get a blue seal. I think we go aura.
I did go for that.
Foil is...
And then I used the Venus, because I think I still value that because of glass.
Maybe we should have done foil on the glass.
What did he do?
Extra hand.
He took
This
High
seal,
Priestess
I
as
could
well.
aura on my glass.
Oh, and then he aura'd.
could get a blue seal.
Did I
I think
trance?
we go aura.
I think I definitely
Foil
tranced, right?
is not great.
No, I aura'd.
Maybe we should've done foil
Oh,
on
actually, I did aura, because I have Suck and Buskin.
Extra
I guess that makes sense. It should... I mean, it does pay out. Yeah, okay, fine.
Paradolia is not going to last forever, so we might.
There should be a timer that resets after each hand play that makes the PvP round end. Aura over trans, my 2025. Only PvP things, honestly. The timers in the game do need a little bit of tuning, because it is kind of weird. Like, for example, when I played Scooty, basically, it was a pretty high chance that I would lose on the small blind, but because he played faster, he lost first, so I took the win. I think I could have gotten out of that small line, by the way. We'll get to that review eventually, maybe. And then also, like, within the PvPs, like,
Okay.
technically you could just wait forever. There's nothing, like, preventing you from just not doing anything. You call that move the Ezzy tech? Yep. Got him. I'm basically the Dendi plus the puppy of Balatro, okay?
Fine.
Dendi face? You guys know this one, right? You might not know where it's from, but you know him.
Alright.
Why does Dendi have his own Twitch
Mercury
emote?
cards, I can hold on to them.
I just know that emote. Famous Navi player Dendi. Won a TI, I think. Prime Miracle. Prime Miracle of Balatro.
Steel 3 seems useful.
I watched TI 5 with Sumail, so I followed Sumail a little.
Okay.
And then I kind of stopped watching Dota, because I didn't play Dota at the time. So I never experienced the Prime Miracle era.
I think we have enough points for this round.
So I don't have the nostalgia of Prime Miracle. I only watched his era when he played Enigma, and it was a fucking disaster.
I can play a pair of aces.
What's a Navi? You are the Grubby of Balatro? Grubby of Warcraft 3? Of Balatro? Or Grubby of Heroes of the Storm? Or Dota of Balatro? Very different types of grubbies. If you just wait around, you lose aura, and people will make fun of you. Yeah, I mean,
blue seal, we can use one Mercury card.
there's a little bit of a gentleman's agreement in like all of it, right? It's not like a. Well, obviously, even ranked multiplayer Balatro right now, like, I mean, there are people cheating, so like people are not gentlemanly, but like we're just trying to enjoy the game with others. Grubby of Dota is an insult. Timeout worthy.
Mars card. There's Steven.
Nah, I don't agree. I do think that he called it quits a little too soon. Though I also think that he probably should call it quits because being a Dota streamer is way different than, like, he's on top of the world as a Warcraft 3 streamer. So why does he want to pivot to Dota? But I think if he locked in, he would have gone crazy in Dota and gotten a higher rank. I think he called it quits.
Oh well.
And then he started getting flamed and he didn't like that.
That's it?
Babied by HOTS, okay? Babied by Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm players, they did not flame you that much. Yeah, for this event, for sure.
Not gonna buy and sell Mars card, so...
He's waiting for me. What was I doing?
Buff, whereas, like,
I've been yapping too much about
gives us a
things.
buff from the Mercury cards, so we're gonna do observe.
I think we're just playing 7s and queens. No. I think I will take the grabber, though. Our money is actually somewhat similar.
Depends how strong Doc got, but...
I'm surprised he hasn't sold some of these jokers for more campfire molds. But he's playing pairs, so actually a lot of his molds comes from jokers.
Alright, hello.
Hello.
Odds enjoyers. Giga chat.
Very fun being on the edge right now.
Someone's playing HOTS on the front page of Twitch. I was like, holy shit. I think he was smurfing in platinum playing as Asmodan. Asmodeus? Asmodan. Yeah, I think he was smurfing in platinum playing Asmodan. And I was like, really, dog? Like, not even like a fun hero like Alarak or some shit. You're smurfing with Asmodan? Come on, dude. HOTS is the only MOBA my feeble mind could wrap its head around. I think it does have its own like flair and draw, or it did have its own flair and draw to players that weren't like, they called it a MOBA for people who didn't like MOBAs, which I completely agree with.
I do have a purple seal, but no.
So right now, Doc is trying to play pairs.
I guess I play one of these.
I'm surprised his score is so high. Oh, he has Observatory, that's why.
Huge.
That's actually huge.
Yeah, just like that.
I didn't realize he had Observatory at this point either. Probably because I didn't take the telescope.
Yeah, we could do
Oh yeah, he's scoring a lot. I used to be a League of Legends grinder. Yeah, dog. What's up? What's up? Cause you, I voted for when you did in the charity.
We'll do the same.
What was it? The Balatro charity, was it the Invitational? But I voted for League of Legends.
Oh, okay, that's the far away one.
But no one wanted that. They wanted to see you play Crash Bandicoot.
No, it's my second best hand. I've got one left in the chamber.
This game was definitely based a little bit on luck finding these glass cards. Because your build is so much more consistent than mine, right? The pair build, especially with the observatory. That was very fortunate for you, very unfortunate for me, right? 2.25 right here.
This is my best hand.
Cross your I's, dot your T's.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
I had to make glass 3 of a kinds with a very limited fixed deck, and they had to have clubs in them. It's really funny.
One last life.
Most hours in the world on a particular character. Wait, let me guess.
See you in a bit.
Yep.
What
Just don't
kind
buy the blinds. Yeah, that's for sure. 4 of a kind level. It didn't break. Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Not. I think it's a rarer character, maybe like Swain or Victor or something. Not a common character for sure.
Real bad.
I need to know the lane to have a better guess. It's not like I know Yordle, Skarnold, Skarner, like the scorpion.
Unfortunately, this is the only option here.
That strength is actually really good. It turned it into a. Actually, wait, hold on. It made it a 9, right? Oh no, it turned the 6 of clubs into a 7, which is actually really strong. Swain, the TFT piece. It's actually really surprising that I've never played TNT. TFT. Hold on. Why is our money so big of a difference here? Oh, because he lost a life. That's right. That's why.
These cards aren't breaking, which is like
because we started at nearly the same amount of money when we went into the PvP.
Real bad. I mean, unfortunately, this is the only option here.
What's up, Billy boy?
I'm gonna take the
Skarner.
Because any glass card, here, and like any glass card, any hermit would be like a saving grace.
Buy sell.
Buy sell.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold. Just hold a little bit longer.
$40.
Just a little bit longer.
Hold indeed. 3 of a kind to me.
The 3 of a kinds.
Oh, wait, I don't have the greedy Joker emote anymore.
Steel red seal.
Who the hell are you?
Not enough to win.
Close.
Little frightening. How many 7s left? I just need this 3 of a kind 7 though. We do it like that.
90k.
And here's the question: do I want my hands for money, or do I want it for the blue seal? And it's definitely for the blue seal. Or sorry, no, it's definitely for money. Got myself a little twisted there. Or you could just hit me with $20. He's on the Etsy of glory.
You know what, Billy?
Here's the question. This is the last hand. You sell.
Wait. Octo has a greedy emo too? Oh, wait. What the hell? Is this copyright infringement?
We actually have to buy the idol.
Octo made a 7TV greedy emo? Copyright infringement on an item that isn't my own. Yeah, I think you buy idol to prospect, because if it hits 7 or queen, you auto win.
It would be 25, which with the glass
Made himself laugh. I make myself laugh a lot. Streamer keeps saying the same lines second before his past those.
But if I sell it here,
I'm a bit tired, but Fridays are good. I'm gonna watch Eurovision tomorrow. After you watch me, Doc, Raffle, and Dano or Nandre battle it out in the Coliseum, right? Only an emote lawyer to send the cease and desist. From his cease and desist coming from the streamer that has a stolen profile picture, stolen emotes.
165.
The only emote I have has to be my the one I drew, which is the peace emote. Because all the others are just like anime or manga characters. Doc's doing some buy selling.
Yeah, break the king. Come on, snap it in half.
Definitely want to break that king. I don't have any kings, so it doesn't
Interesting.
It doesn't do anything for me.
Very
Right? I can't 3 of a kind it. Rental bird joker when he's playing pairs.
I think keeping multiple blue
Yeah,
is too
Ruffle and you. I'm gonna be watching that game intensely.
and,
By the way,
fact that we don't have a 3 of a kind
intensely.
hand, and we might
Every detail.
I might even.
Oh, if you're
I'm thinking
before it,
about
probably.
tossing
On the
this one
major,
as well.
majority of big
Actually,
Balatro
you know
is here.
what? If you play this as a pair,
Come on in, everyone in.
You can get the glass molt, and we don't need the Venus. Yeah. Play this as a pair. Try and break it. Ah, it's not breaking. Nothing's breaking. Please.
Why did I play that pair?
For the purple seal is more,
I'm not exactly sure why I played the pair there. I wanted to break the glass, obviously, because the 4 of a kind will most likely not triple.
That's fine.
Especially it helps idle as well. But was it really worth not getting the Venus, which I would have sold for 0.25
I
mult?
just discard 1 and then play the 3 of a kind.
I agree with that. Sell that shit.
Yeah. Perfect.
I love how idle's so strong in multi when it's so weak in gold sec. Yeah, and he's gonna be paying more attention to that match than I am.
There you go. Average glass joker experience. Try and break the glass. It didn't clear? Really? Why did that not clear, actually?
Why did it not clear?
Let's try and
Oh, it didn't have a club, of course. I feel like it still should have scored. I mean, I guess 30 Ks. It was only 25.
It didn't clear? Really? 10K. I knew I didn't have a club on that.
Yeah, I feel like it still should have scored a little bit more, but I guess not.
You are 3 of diamonds, so you're worthless, unfortunately. Wait. Do I have a 3 of diamonds? I have a 3 of diamonds, but
I only have 3 threes, not usable.
You will not be the savior of our run.
It was close, though. I was hoping. This is the last life you're buy-selling everything. Doc should be doing the same.
No, I was thinking, oh. Hold on a second.
Paradoi is interesting, depending on what glass cards I have.
Sooner. My bad. Might be.
Yeah.
Misplace.
Missed the money on the Hermit, which is actually a big deal.
Roll. The buy. Definitely a buy sell here.
And then I remember, so like after I made some plays, or after I sold the raised fist, I think someone in chat mentioned that I shouldn't have sold it. I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's a lot of mult that I just tossed away. It was kind of like really bad that I sold it so quickly.
I only have this glass 4, so like retriggering.
What is Doc's campfire is at 0.4 right now, times 4.
It wasn't that strong, and also like keeping Paradoi would have prevented me from getting like 0.5 or 0.75 on the.
I'm actually surprised
didn't feel like Paradoi is.
that Doc didn't buy-sell these jokers here for more campfire molt. Because I feel like it's definitely more than raised fists if you keep buying. Wait, hold on. Let's tune into this guy. See what he's saying.
Hallucination, lovers.
It was me. It was you, Octo. I can't even unlock jumping. Yeah, it's animated. The banner from round 2 that you didn't take was with Doc the whole game. Yeah, I know. I should have taken it. It was so dumb not to.
The fist kind of doubles our base molt. Maybe fist is good with the glass cards. Maybe I don't take the hallucination here.
Oh, because he said he thought it would double his base molts. A little less, right? Especially if you're running half Joker.
Am I strong
So he might want to like use 5-card hands.
Or do I need half Joker?
And especially with your campfire already times 4. I feel like I think that's too conservative in my opinion. I think the chances you find a Joker that gives you a bit more molt.
And then we can leave room for the campfire, I guess.
Over the raised fist. Like, you might get less than 20 molt on the raised fist, right? But the campfire will scale enough that it like outweighs it. Like even if you find like the +8 Joker or Jimbo or something. I also suggested you sell it when you play your glass hand. Yeah, the correct play was to keep the raised fist, and when I have a like worse-ish hand without it, then sell it.
Double.
The lovers.
That's it.
Kept seeing
Maybe I
double.
could have taken the golden ticket.
He sold banner, right?
Oh well. This is what we got.
Alright.
Alright, friend.
I'm ready. Or as ready as I can be, I think.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
What value would you give to
Feel-
life during the first fight? Would you ever sacrifice econ for a win? No. Not in the first fight. For sure. In nearly most cases. I guess, like, if it's really bad econ, then of course not. Like, if it's a satellite, that's not worth it. But, for me, as long as it's good econ, let's say, like, if I can try, like, if I have a to-do list or, like, a reserve parking, something that, like, through that fight, I want to econ, and it will give me, like, a significant amount, then I will probably play as much econ as I can while giving me, like, a reasonable score that my opponent has to beat. If my opponent has to beat it, that means he has to grade less, which would, and hopefully the econ can make the difference. The first life, in my opinion, doesn't matter that much. I think the following lives, the second and third, matter a lot. Like, me losing this one life on the small blind mattered a lot. It was really bad losing that. Because if I had that extra life here, that extra second life, I should be able to reasonably, like, far outscale the pair build in the next ante.
You get a
Hopefully,
good hand
maybe.
that would, good for a normal gold stake run, but maybe this is not the best multiplayer hand. I've ever
Multiplayer
had.
learning session.
I've definitely been scraping by.
Yeah.
I have a terrible hand here, right?
So-
No sing double. The question is, do I commit for it?
I think I have to
I don't think
start
so.
Here. And I think I gotta go there.
Oh, I just got $20 from a lucky card. This will be very good in
You've
in
got
the
your
future.
lucky cards to activate, you lucky dog.
What's up, Dio?
This will be very good after the game ends. Maybe I'll bring it into the next
Oh
game.
my
with me.
god, I have so many notifications. Okay, 160k on my 3 of a
This
kind.
is
And we got,
not
very fortunate we got the
ideal.
3 of a kind after. Oh no, that's not, because I thought this was a 7 of spades.
so
Alright, toss that. High card me. Honestly, I gotta take a nap or something. I would take a polychrome skip right now. Sleep well. Snooze. Hit the snooze button on life, you know?
Do this personally.
Oh, 140k.
okay, we got some points on the board. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I decided to drop all of the 7s to look
Equal
for the queen
this.
here.
Give it a little shake. Get down tonight.
Yeah, bad choice, huh? Bad choice. You do it again though, because you've already committed, and now you're not tossing the steal as well.
Alright.
Technically, I could have used the misprint tech, right? A little cheese.
Bummer.
Oh, he didn't draw
I
another
think
pair
that's
in the
it. I
last
think you
part.
got me.
Basically, but right here, the onus is on me, right? Doc has a consistent pair build. It's up to me to have to have fixed my deck in a way that I can consistently draw my glass 3 of a kind with a club. So if I can make it, and that was like the kind of difference, right? If I can make my 3 of a kind, then we pick up the win. If not, it's a loss. I think we just had enough deck fixing to get there, with a little bit of fortune as well, because I was drawing 3 of a kinds quite well. I think it was a good choice that didn't pay out. For the discarding the 7s. I think so, as well, because like I had the red seal 7, right? I don't think I ever want to play it, so I'm already holding 1 card in hand, and then you have to hold, let's say, 2 queens or 2 7s. If you hold 2 queens and 2 7s and the red card, you're discarding 2 cards. Feels like iffy.
It was close.
Yeah.
That was a really close one. Alright, next game. Seeing more cards to make the 3 of a kind with glass queen is more important. Yeah, I agree. Especially, yeah, the glass card's a big part of it too. I should look for it.
Ooh, black deck.
And then... So that was
Okay.
game 1.
What are we trying to do here?
That one was scrappy.
Could go queens and 4s. That'll clean up.
I think there were parts where I could have played a little cleaner with my econ and not gone too far below the $25 interest points. I think I should have greeted my king glass a little before, like so I could bring him into PvP with to go against Doc. Other than that, oh, and you shouldn't lose a life there. Obviously, you don't lose if you don't lose a life. Your life is a lot easier. It looks like you win with just a 3 of a kind glass queen with even without steal. That might be true, and if that's true, maybe I do just toss the 7. It's also well, that might be true, but I also wasn't sure how much Doc is scoring, right? Because like now I know because I saw his score obviously, and also like I saw his Joker roster, but it's not like I knew his Jokers before. Yeah. So I think in that case, I still want to keep steal. I guess that I could have looked. Maybe I should look at like his highest hand, and kind of like math out what he's doing. Maybe I could have guessed that he was playing pairs. You can't know that it was Doc finishing throwing hands though. Yeah. I think it's possible with the information I can glean through the lobby info and how much he scores on each hand in PvP that I could guess he's playing pairs, but it's kind of like iffy. And I think maybe an experienced PvP a multiplayer player could do it, but I don't think I can, not regularly.
So
take me to white stake. Oh, let's make it a little bit hard. Let's go.
Probably you
black
do
deck.
this. Probably you're supposed to go Onyx Agate. It's just in the short term, it's just way stronger. Red card, of course, very safe for the gold stake, but we should take Onyx Agate.
For me personally, I don't think red card. I don't think any of the pair
straight
builds
hands,
are
if you
worth
want.
it. Like also another thing, because Doc was playing pairs last round, it felt like his ability to impact the game and to like gain advantages over me was significantly diminished, right? Nah, you couldn't you can't do that? Are you talking about the like gleaming that he's playing pairs? But I feel like when you play pair build, like your skill like matters less. Only reads that top players can do consistently if you're running a shoot the moon steal build versus an on trigger build. I guess that makes sense. That would have been the hardest red card deck in history if it was gold stake.
We're playing on white stake.
Okay.
So we don't need halvesies. We don't need the wheel here.
I think that's why I didn't take half a wheel. Well, I'm not sure I would have taken. I probably would have taken half Joker if it was gold stake. Shoot the moon looks like a pair build, consistently scoring each hand. I think Shoot the Moon keeps scaling, though, because you draw more steals over and over. But yeah, the comparison between pair build and, like, 3 of a kind or any other kind of build is, it felt like it was up to me to decide the game, whereas, like, Doc had very limited ability to, like, decide it, which actually is, like, probably a good reason why pair builds are just not the choice in PvP.
Is it worth
even in gold stake.
The money for the acrobat?
Of course, like, you never know your future seed cards. Maybe it's like you're gonna draw some absolute garbage and people are gonna be dying on small blind, big blind, small blind, big blind, so you need to go pair build to just live. But that kind of like, it takes the ability to win out of your hands, right? And leaves it up to fate. Are we down with that?
I could go for the clubs.
He bought both as well. We played the exact same line.
To get the straight, I would need king and ace.
Don't tell me he went for a straight here.
For the clubs.
I don't believe it. What did I go? I definitely didn't go straight, right? Surely.
I get the king and the ace. That sucks.
I kept the pair of 4s here.
Missing on the flush. That also sucks. All right. Aces and 7s, that works.
Okay. So we basically made the same line. Yeah, no, we made the exact same line. Okay.
Alright, Alright, Steven and Jolly Joker we don't need. Let's go next.
Still
Favorite
exact
one.
same. Donka's too used to
Now
playing
we
pairs
really
and
do
gold
want
stakes.
the
64.
flush. The flush will one-shot.
That's true. It's true. He's just paired up.
One more time.
The line is
Still
the
missing on the
exact
flush. I think
same.
2 pair is not enough. Let's go for the flush. Play this flush.
Yeah, 2 pair with 2s definitely is not good in there.
Okay.
Question: did he play the straight flush? No, he did play the straight flush instead of the flush. Interesting. I intentionally
Okay.
played the flush there instead of straight flush for telescope and
We've got 20
supernova.
bucks. Probably won't want
purposes.
the blank voucher. You want the
Here's
blank
where
voucher?
we like
Jumbo has
diverge a lot. I think.
Maybe 1 in 4 chance we get Hermit.
Is high card
Take a
better than
Saturn.
big question. Is high card better than pair in multiplayer as most scorings come from steel and PvP round? Raffle says often depending on jokers of course, but you can't always play towards optimal on gold stake. Yeah, I would say if you're playing white stake, yes, you would rather go high card because generally high card is more optimal for for steel builds, and on gold stake you don't really get a choice sometimes because sometimes you want to win the PvP battles and you just need to survive. So the pairs, generally pair builds are better than high cards and like without steel cards. Let's say if you're running green joker, because they're just stronger starting off and they scale a tiny bit better, which makes a big difference. The chips scale a tiny bit better, which is makes the whole difference in the world.
Card.
You can level hands without actually playing them. You don't have to have especially high level to win off glass, so you can pivot anytime.
I
Hold on,
could
let me-
sell the acrobat, take the hermit.
Let me. Wait. Getting baseball high enough to compete with glass and retriggers in PvP is hard. Assuming if we're comparing high card to retriggers, but pair builds aren't always doing retriggers. In fact, they're most likely not doing retriggers. You can level hands without playing them. So you're saying you would level high card, and then pivot, from like if you're playing pairs with steel to high card. White stakes vanilla is always retrigger glass. That makes sense to me because it's so hard to find Baron, right? Whereas like the retrigger cards are like a lot easier to find, right? You just
Or I'm gonna
need
keep the
hanging
acrobat for
Chad
the tempo, I
photograph
think.
or like there's like plenty of trigger times mults and retrigger
blank
cards.
voucher.
Red seal is not even a joker, it's a
Save
retrigger.
for interest or use the celestial pack. Probably save for interest. Probably.
Okay, here's the like a
blank
huge
pack.
divergence we made.
Or I'm gonna keep the acrobat for the tempo. I think.
And I actually
Take the
I
blank
thought about it a
voucher.
little. Doc, I actually don't like your line
save.
at all here. I think the blank voucher is so greedy, especially with the To the Moon. I doubt I even considered it.
There's no way he doesn't have all of these.
Yeah,
I think we just.
I think it
'cause
was
he might have
saying
the
level
exact
pairs to
same
get through
build
blinds, play
himself,
4 of a
like
kind
he
with
has a
glass.
bunch.
Oh, okay, I see.
I think it's a very reasonable.
One
thing
six
to have these
vanilla
things,
is always
so I'm
retrigger
willing to
glass.
actually-
That's why we got rid of justice. Now it's like
Um,
75%.
I'm probably gonna pass. I'm thinking about like a tower to like score an extra amount of chips, which actually could be kind of sick.
I didn't take the Arcana as well, I think, just because of the interest, because of To the Moon interest. I think Talk is
would
man.
be
Even if
worth-
you're playing high card
it
to
would
score,
be
you can just
worth
level up a
$1.
higher level and pivot to
Or I
glass.
guess
That makes
technically
sense.
$2 plus the tower to get the win from this. I still don't think it's worth it though.
Save for interest or use the
Let's do it.
celestial pack. Probably save for interest. Probably
Okay.
no tower
Classic
here.
white stakes.
Maybe I could use the tower. I could set
Classic-
up a
classic
cool
white
3 of a
stakes.
kind.
Classic.
Yeah.
Well, I actually I don't play any white stake, so I don't know.
Let's
None
take
white
the
stake
tower.
for you.
I tossed the 4 because it's
Like
too
that.
low of a card.
Go next.
I want to get as much score as possible, right?
Okay.
In my my acrobat
If we
club
had
flush.
antimatter,
That'd be pretty
What's this
sick.
card here?
Yeah. Classic
I
white stake
am also
start, I
doing that.
think.
Like it's Classic- it's a
And I do
balance
the same for
between-
this 3 here.
Where do I wanna
I wonder if I
go?
play it
Well,
or if I
actually-
discard it.
I don't play any white
Yeah.
stake.
This
We're echoing.
If you've got
I discard
that
it.
over
I
there,
don't play it.
then
Is that a mistake?
If I got that, I'm wondering.
Because I
if you
played the
were
pair of
literally
4s.
the
Why
exact
didn't I
same
play the
one.
pair of 3s?
Aha. Got him.
Damn. Alright. Let me put this in.
Yeah, because the pair of threes would have scored more than this. I should have played the pair of threes, so it's a
Let
mistake.
me try and show off.
Because there's no way I'm going to get a better hand than pair of
Then
threes with one
then
club.
I'm out.
Okay.
Right, and then what does Doc do? He plays a pair of fours and uses the tower. Okay, that was a big decision point of mine where I chose not to take the tower. But he has a slightly different decision point because his money was different. As he's such a cool dude, he can nearly apply for partner. I've been thinking about it. Speaking of, looks like C-Bub's got partner. I gotta say grats to him later. You wouldn't have said the blank voucher was a misplay. It's antimatter did show up. That was the problem, Shan. Didn't it? Didn't Doc get antimatter in his next hand? So Doc kept the 2 and the 3, right? Oh no, he kept the 3. So we had a lower flush here, I think. Yeah. He didn't find the queen because he kept the 3 of clubs. And that made all the difference. So I agree with getting rid of the 4. Right. And then you discard here. Full card discard. And here I got rid of the 3, I think. Right. Our hand was a little different here. Because I think he stoned the 3, so he didn't have this as a pair. But either way, I get rid of it. Which allowed me to draw 1 card deeper to find, or 1 or 2 cards deeper to find the queen. Eddie, you're up next for partner, hopefully. I don't know what partner does. I'm just here. I'm just here for a good time.
And then I'm out. Yes.
Yeah. Doc got antimatter immediately.
Indeed.
So it, quite literally
Oh my
uh
Alright, well,
not
that
really,
definitely decides
technically
it.
not the best case scenario because you don't need antimatter yet because you already have
I
6
think my
joker
line is
slots.
right, even if,
In fact, like, isn't this worse, right? He doesn't get the +1 hand voucher either. How does the seed RNG work with these vouchers? More emote slots for more emotes for the emotes lawyer. Is antimatter worth on black deck if you lose $20 interest? That's why I didn't think so. When I thought about it after, because Doc told me he got blank antimatter, I thought about it, and the time where you pick up blank, it feels like you lose so much money from To the Moon. He probably lost less money. Yeah, in fact, he got the hermit, right? So he had basically only 1 interest bracket less than me. But then you also buy the antimatter later, right? So this is another $10. It felt like a little too prospective. Like, it has payoff eventually. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see when it becomes a thing.
like,
And also this +1 hand size probably
I'm
+1 hand is probably insane.
Get down tonight?
Or is it +1 hand size because it's a painter?
If I died there.
Depends on the timing. Early antes, maintaining interest is more valuable than freeing up another joker
With
slot.
Apple Lord.
How do vouchers work? I don't know how vouchers work. I don't know how seeds work, I'm not gonna lie.
It's definitely good to take the Celestial.
Because I don't play the same seed over and over. So I generally don't see them multiple times. Only when I play PvP when I see that. Because my opponent is playing the same seed. I think I think Doc was only down $2, but that's also because he got a lucky hermit in the pack, right? I just didn't take the pack at all. But I mean, that's also just a decision that could have changed the game.
That hasn't really been happening. But I'm not sure if, like, should we even take items?
But he would have been, if he didn't buy the voucher, he would have been up $2, right? Because he would have been at 25. So it was a $4 split.
This
Not including the $10. It's like a $14 split. Because he paid $10 for a voucher that doesn't do anything. I think Doc getting another Joker slots puts you on a timer. You have to kill him quick or you 100% win. I mean, that is true. And that is what happened in this one.
And then we will attempt to play it.
But this is also the best case scenario. When you buy blank,
Okay, wait a sec.
11 out of 12 of your games you don't
Wait a
see
minute.
antimatter, right?
Hold
That's not
up.
exactly how the math
One
works.
club,
But
one
like
club. Yes, yes,
a lot of times you
yes.
don't see antimatter.
Huge.
getting the delayed gratification and going down to your last hand on black deck is so
He
funny.
has more money, but the thing is, I also have good money. If it was like different, where we both had like $0, and then he won. He
Best
might be in a
case
way
scenarios, you get
better position.
antimatter
But
and
now,
anti
because
4,
we
not
both-
2.
If we both have
Yeah, I would say a little bit
then
later,
it's
right?
like
Because you don't
getting
need
$4 extra
antimatter
dollars
now.
over 25 is not as big of a deal. But I think Raffle literally just entered. Yeah, it's solid econ. White stake delay gratification. The funny thing is, it's now gone because of trading card.
We'll have to see
Rolling
how it
is
plays out.
interesting.
This is why I'm
I
watching
don't
like
like
the
the
different
backs.
POVs, right? Because I do want
That
to
was
take a nice look at antimatter and see how it works. Like maybe what's the benefit.
Huge, insane.
So he obviously buys
I
it
guess
here.
I could- actually, this puts me over interest. We would just death the face card.
Why are our
You might not
jokers
have
so
any
different?
chat is the thing, so I might be in a huge position.
He just didn't roll as much, right?
I just don't like celestial packs.
Oh, and you didn't take the delayed grat.
So here is like, should I take this pack for the chance for Jupiter? I think actually, yeah. I think it's worth the risk. We got rewarded. It cost us a dollar of interest, which is $2 to the moon, but
Oh, he took the Jupiter
I'm
as well.
more
Oh,
like
he
in
has
my
money,
build,
so
that's for
that makes
sure.
sense. But I rolled a little deeper, so I found
Strong yet.
I found both of these actually. Yeah.
But
Here's the antimatter problem, right? It would be different if we were playing on the ordered, right? But since we aren't, because Doc bought antimatter and I rolled instead, found trading card hanging Chad,
it's like getting four. Funny thing is,
and I also got that voucher.
yeah.
No, this was actually no. It was because of delayed gratification. It wasn't even the antimatter's fault. I always buy blank personally, but not anti one. If I can, I do. Really, the order changes some things. The order changes a lot actually, because you will see like Doc. If you're playing on the order, Doc will see the hanging Chad. Well, that's interesting. So if you're playing the order, I think if you're playing the order, then blank is always right. But if not, then it changes a lot. I feel like if you're not playing the order, then the rerolls are more valuable earlier. Right? One reroll for delayed grat turns into one more reroll for train car and Chad. Yeah.
King roll. I mean, you're
So even Steven's gone and I replace it with hanging Chad. And then it gets like kind of
insane.
like the problems
guess I could-
compound, right?
Actually, this puts me over interest.
Because like I mean obviously it's the best card in the game
So
right now.
here,
Well,
dollar of interest, $2
basically the best card in the game.
For this, I'm liking my build. That's
If
for
Doc buys delayed, does he lose interest? Let me see where Doc had the chance to buy delayed. So it was right here, right? So he doesn't. He could have. No, he might, but like it wouldn't matter, cause well, I mean, it would matter like $1, but it's not that big of a deal. When is the finals, by the way? The finals are tomorrow, starting at 11 a.m. EST. You're gonna see Raffle versus Doc Spec, two giants battling it out. Then 1 p.m. EST. After, by the way, all games tomorrow are best of fives. 1 p.m. EST is the other side of the bracket. It's gonna be me versus either Zano or Nandre. We'll have to wait until 6:30 p.m. EST to figure that who the fourth individual tomorrow will be. And then after that, at 3 p.m. EST, will be me. Or sorry, not me, because I'm obviously gonna win. No. Will be the winners of both of those games in the finals. I don't think Zano's here, but is 2 hours enough time between for a best of 5? It might get delayed a little. On what channel? On what channel? Basically, all the participants are going to be streaming, and there's a chance if there's a chance Zeno. Oh, if Zeno and Nandre tie, I don't think they can tie, Raffle. I think the way it sets out is because Nandre won 2-1. No. Is it because Nandre won 2-1? Well, I think because of how the scores went, if Nandre wins a single game, he wins based off tiebreakers. Yeah, it feels like best of threes go like 2 hours if they go long. So best of fives might take longer. So we'll have to see. Playing it by ear. Best of 5, damn, that's a long run. Yeah, I was kind of worried when I read it was best of 5 because you gotta have like a lot of mental fortitude. You gotta like, I mean, it's gonna be tiring. Zeno needs a 2-0 tonight to get through. If Nandre wins one match, he wins. Yeah. Zeno has done some hardcore sports math. I'm sure you can explain. Yeah, at 3 p.m. you'll see Edsy versus. No, just playing. So this is actually a big point too.
Celestial packs.
I buy one because the reason I buy a Celestial pack on this here is because I think that it might make the difference for the PvP. Getting the Jupiter. So I'm willing to take the econ hit.
Yeah, I think it's worth the risk. We got rewarded.
So here, it would have put him below interest, right? Delayed gratification. But if Doc believed in the delayed gratification and just went for it, it would have been fine. And he could have, right? Well, I made it, so obviously he would also make it. Because he has it right now. He would only have to take 2 hands for here. So that's actually a big thing, especially like it's white stake, so it's $6 for delayed. Damn, delayed gratification is like actually not bad on white stake. Anything below blue stake. Let me see. Cool, thanks. The hubris on this guy. Hubris. Yeah, and the $6 makes a huge difference because I get a couple of rerolls, and also I don't buy this. I do buy. We both buy the voucher, so it's not a price point in that case. Like that's not what matters. White stake delay gratification because I don't like opening packs. Yeah, that was a king roll. Then, if I don't like opening packs, then why did I even, like, not open the pack? Oh, I guess in this point, like, I roll to find better jokers, and now once I have these jokers, the joker roster can't improve that much more. So then I've got $29, then I can decide spending a little bit more money. I guess that is how the decision process works. I'm not trying to, like, make excuses for my play. I think that's just how my brain would work at that time.
I guess I could.
With black deck, you have to draw clubs flush specifically with only 2 hands as discards. Yeah, it is like kind of risky, but it's kind of like perspective, right, Doc? Also, like there's nothing wrong with the delayed gratification, and especially on black deck, we have the Joker slot. So like even if it doesn't work out, worst case, it costs you $3, which I guess is kind of significant. $3, assuming you immediately sell it on the next shop. If you're above $25, it's free, no risk.
So here is like, should I take this pack for the chance?
Delayed buffed if Thunk gives us our discard, yeah, for sure. It's 8 on red deck. In my opinion, with Chad, planet packs improve too because you want to find photo. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm ready for this. I'm liking my build, that's for sure.
Okay. I don't feel super strong yet, necessarily. But we'll see where we end up.
And I think at this moment, I figured out that I had the hanging Chad, and Doc didn't. So that actually kind of affected the entire game, because I thought that I could use my strength at that moment to like finish up the game very quickly. So I like aimed to like win in 4 instead of like letting it go longer. Which actually like it makes the antimatter look even worse, even though it shouldn't look as bad, right? It's just like how the game turned out that made it look really bad.
Unfortunate.
So I think the antimatter is like okay in some cases. Like I think I panned it a little too harshly. I still personally I probably would have never taken the blank though.
This is what I
Mm.
got for my.
Alright, this is what I got.
I gotta think about it a little bit
Looks
more.
like you were able to
I think
draw
blank
this
is much better on white
Yes.
stake too.
Alright.
Black deck really hurts on not having that extra hand. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Alright.
See ya.
Yep. Okay, it's really huge. Well, though I don't know how much because he didn't draw the flush apparently, but oh my god.
In my
It's-
opinion,
Moon is
blank
fine.
makes sense after
I'll just
seeing
take
the
it
hermit
and get
especially.
Joker.
That
Paradox
is
fun
true.
too, 'cause of Sock and Buskin, but there's no reason for it.
I mean,
Jesus.
let me think about it.
Um,
I think it might be we might have to chalk this up to like
this is- actually,
differences
this is
in
well,
opinions of
because
play.
it's, PvP.
I feel
Normally
like
I wouldn't
I
do this,
would
but
never
Because of
take
PvP,
blank.
if we can get a moon
Ever.
on that, it would be
Though
huge.
this is white stake.
We can, send card
It's
ready.
so hard for me to take a blank voucher. Like I never take blank voucher. There exists a universe where 2 more rerolls and anti don't yield as much. That's very true, right? I like super high rolled with these. So, and then antimatter trumps an anti 3. Yeah, I can see that because when you get the 7th Joker and if we don't reroll, like if I reroll and don't find any good Jokers, so it doesn't like once we get to the next anti, it doesn't matter because it's not like we're playing ordered. It kind of like the rerolls, like the seeded shop resets, and we have the same opportunity again. Okay. Maybe blank is good. Maybe. I still might never take it though,
Seen antimatter juice
just because
fix
I
a lot.
never take
Oh,
blank and
that's
I
true.
can't.
Maybe.
I can't ever bring. I can't see a world. It's like any Furin enjoyers. I can't envision myself taking blank, so I can't.
Well, blush.
I can't endorse it. What is this order thing? The order is a multiplayer specific
I mean, this
mod
clears, right?
that makes it so that the in normal Balatro the seeds, like when you're given a seed, the shop changes between antes. So like let's say your seed you find Onyx Agate, what's it called? Acrobat, Sock and Buskin, like in this order. If you go to the next ante, the order like this sequence of jokers is no longer. So it's only within the ante. The order changes that, so the order of jokers continues throughout the antes. What that does is it lowers variance, and basically all players, as long as they have enough money, will see the same jokers. With a little, like, some tiny, like, discrepancies. But mainly they'll all see the same jokers. Yeah, you can't miss jokers. Gold stake addled brain. It is a gold stake. It is because I only play gold stake, and I basically value blank as negative $10.
Oh, we scored 38k with a similar hand before.
It affects all sources of jokers. Not skips, right?
Okay. Oh,
And also it's not.
I'm
It's also not relevant
pretty
for
have
gold
the
stake
money to
tags,
check.
like
We might need to
perishable
make
and
that,
rental.
but,
So that kind of changes. What about packs? I think packs are the same because packs take from the shop order as well.
Oh no, death isn't my fault. My mistake.
Like if you open a Joker pack, it's just gonna show you the next 2 Jokers of the
I mean,
the
that's even
shop
better. I thought it was Jupiter.
sequence.
Oh,
So
no.
everything is the same.
Holy.
Though you technically could miss a Joker depending on how you open a pack, right? Because let's say there's invisible and hanging Chad in the shop, but you open the pack first, so you only get to choose one of the 2. Yeah, packs are in the same queue. Variance comes into play if you have take X Joker and opponent doesn't, but if X Joker shows up later and you see Y Joker, opponent will see X Joker again. Let me parse this. Variance comes into play if you take X Joker and opponent doesn't, but if X Joker shows up later again, you see Y Joker. Well, yeah, that is one point of the variance, but the major point of the variance is, let's say I found Hanging Chad here. There's a chance that Doc will never sing a hanging Chad for the rest of the seed. Because, like, we moved to the next ante. Which I assume is the case.
It is very funny. Like, it is.
In fact, it's a high chance that he'll never see the hanging Chad. Because seeing any particular Joker in a seed is not, like, is not guaranteed. Because playing without order is very random. Yeah, it's a little more random. Very random, I think. It depends how, like, you describe very random, but, like, a lot of Balatro is minimizing the RNG and playing with what you're given. So that's, like, I can see why. I can see it from the point of the multiplayer community, because they want a lower variance. But I can also see it from my point where I like the randomness. Even if Hanging Chad shows up, the lives lost matter. Yeah, the timing also matters. That's a huge thing.
Polychrome. I think this has some value.
I think I take the polychrome here because, like, if you find the moon and you polychrome with the Hanging Chad, it's just kind of sick, right?
I'm going to use the trading card, then I'm going to sell it, and we're going to Invis Joker. Because the Invis Joker adds score as long as it doesn't hit trading card. And I like what I'm got. Hello, everyone. Is this the second game? This is the second game?
Do we want the king of clubs?
There's value in your decision making, whereas order makes it for a more consistent multiplayer experience. Yeah.
Maybe we don't take the king.
But also, like, sometimes, like, because the variance goes a little bit higher, like, sometimes the right play does not net you the win with order not existing. Why the hell are you so far ahead? Pause that. Okay, there we go.
Alright, I got two glass cards, but they're not clubs.
About right here.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Decisions.
That's very true.
Keeping the steal for sure. Yeah, I have the death in hand, so I'm willing to discard a club. In fact, apparently I'm willing to discard 2 clubs.
Let me throw out one of these for you.
I'm probably, like, thinking to myself, should I discard the second club? Hold on, let me look. I'm literally going over that.
Club and 1 discard, 1 hand. I think it is likely.
Alright, let's do this.
Edsy, do you think Prof is still the best high scorer in Balatro? Best high scorer? Prof, do you think you're the best high scorer in Balatro? I mean, everyone and their mother's hitting Nan Inf now. I don't know. I think we're all, not me personally, obviously. I haven't seen an E in a while, but I think everyone is up there now. I think Doc definitely has the best. What does that even mean exactly? I think you probably have the best YouTube videos on high scoring. Oh, probably you and Raffle.
Okay. I mean, pretty good. I didn't have to do anything. Oh my. Will I see another club and 1 discard, 1?
Oh, what happens here?
Likely.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Oh my. Okay. Econing.
Yeah.
Wait.
That'll work. That's
Why? Why, Doc, can you tell me why you played high card here instead of the flush?
Alright. Let's see it.
Because I hadn't played my hand yet, so this flush definitely wins. Or definitely beats 2k. Though, I mean, you could assume... Oh, actually, my last played hand... I guess you could, like, think of my last played hand, and then think of the... know that you can't beat that score, and then you play the 6 to hide the information. Aggro? Oh yeah, you know I have aggro. Wait, but... No, I still don't understand. Doc still does many things in the game. I think the get the highest score you can in an hour, Zeno still beats me. No, I still don't understand. Why you did the high card here. for Acro. Playing high card ends the round for my opponent. Oh. So you just didn't want me to like get any like blue seals or something.
Toss another club here.
Or like purple or money.
I have a death, so it's a guaranteed 4.
Okay. I understand now. And you believed that you wouldn't be able to win, so you just threw it away immediately. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So technically, what were the packs, right?
I'm thinking about
Technically, well, no, because there still are some jokers that could have given money. So yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like 4 cards. Well, it's not like we had blue seals, so I think that also may be a consideration.
I think it is.
But if you know you're not gonna win, then yeah, there's no reason to.
Oh my. Okay. We'll get money from mail-in rebate, so we can take one. Okay.
Learning. We're all learning here.
Pretty good. I didn't have to do anything. $12 puts me at 28. We'll get money from mail-in rebate, so we can take one roll. I'm not taking. I know. Thank you, Glass Joker, for all your help last time. We don't need you today. Oh my god. Holy.
Yeah, glass on a face card when you're running this.
You.
And then another one.
Holy. Wait a minute. Wait one.
This was an interesting play, in my opinion. That you did, Doc, here. Oh, you did it off the glass. So you wanted a guaranteed stock and buskin because you saw double glass, right?
Very true.
Everyone's in class learning for the finals.
One more life.
He might have seen.
Quiet.
Mail-in rebate here. Mail-in rebate here. This is a good reason to go sell everything.
I don't think I would have ever sold the acrobat.
Maybe I should go Arcana first.
At this point, though. I'm not sure.
Could go Hungman, could
I don't think I
go
would sell
another
most
Bat.
things, honestly. Like, it feels
Probably
like
go
selling the To the Moon is, like, kind of risky as well. But I guess, like, at this point, maybe you think you need score.
I'm gonna
So you
do
need to
this.
go for this glass play.
Stock twice. Reroll for tarot cards. Glass Joker. Maybe. 8-ball. I mean, we got slots, might as well. Could take
Okay.
Rough Gem. That's money. Could take Supernova. After opening the Arcana pack, there's Temperance for $16, or I can make a glass.
A glass, yeah.
Alright.
I need to remember that my opponents will see the same tarot packs, so I shouldn't get too excited. Like when I was playing Vagabond and I hit the double. Oh shit, we were on an ad break. When I hit the double polychrome from the wheels, I got so excited. But in reality, Vagabond also hit the double polychrome, and I'm like, okay, whatever. It's all one life. I'm learning through osmosis like I did in college. Only this time I'm like, it's a one life play to do this.
What are we trying to do here? We're trying to play diamonds as
I'm not sure if I agree then. Because right now, let's say you are in desperation mode, all right? You're on one life, your back is against the wall. Don't you need to rely on Invis Joker giving you just good RNG and hitting the Sock and Buskin anyways, while also keeping the Acrobat? Like, sure, we can get rid of Onyx Agate. And what was the other Joker that was here? For Doc. To the Moon. Like, sure, we can get rid of those.
8-ball.
But, like, without Acrobat...
Stock twice. Reroll for tarot cards.
I feel like you keep Acrobat at the
Glass Joker.
worst. Or at the most you sell.
Slots, might as well.
I don't think it's a one life play, as if your opponent has 2 Sock, you have to do the same, or you are scared. You're out scared. Stream Reception.
After opening the Arcana pack, there's
Oh, yes, you do have to assume that your opponent has Invis Joker. So you do need to, like... You need to think about what your opponent oh, this is too much thinking about my opponent. I just want to put the cards on the table, okay? So you think about what your opponent might do and what they might sell the Invis Joker for. So if they sell for like the Sock and Buskin, you're even. But then I think you still keep Acrobat, right? So you hope that your opponent sells all except for Sock. And then you have the Acrobat on top of it. The difference is so much if it hits Acrobat. Like 2 glass of Sock is times 8, Acrobat is times 3. But if you're with your back against the wall, don't you need that difference? It's times 16 with Sock? Times 16. So let's say you play like 2 glasses, right? It's times 4, and then retriggers, it's times 16. So if you hit another Sock, it's like times another 4. So 64. This was an advantage. Not thinking about Duck's play too much and focused on his own play. I think so. Like, maybe if I was more experienced at multiplayer, but like if I'm thinking about my opponent's play too much, it might get like a little iffy and hurt my own gameplay.
For $16, or I can make a
like I'll think about it like in the PvP fights maybe, but like when I'm making these kind of plays, I kind of just play for myself and not play like based off thinking what my opponent might do and what would give me a slight advantage, or make like a break point in where the game goes. Well, maybe if I'm losing, I have to play like that.
Okay. Now.
And also, like without the flat mult of Onyx Agate, like the flushes are real bad, right? Death is like this is honestly with the 2 glass and the death, though technically. Doc should have these tarots too, so it's not a wrap. Don't think too much, you'll crash out. I think this was one on getting too. Yeah, I agree. But there's still like minor decisions and interesting points, like the selling for Invis Joker and the delayed gratification pickup came before the Chads, right? That was a interesting pickup as well. Told Edsy to copy the glass here. You told me?
That's a hedge. Maybe that's
right here?
A good hedge to do. Mega Buffoon.
I kept the death for the PvP.
Get a certificate to try to get a red seal.
I know my opponent's at 1 life. So here's where my play is like different because of my opponent. I know my opponent's at 1 life. You keep the death in the PvP so you can play a triple glass hand. I think selling the Acrobat is the right play, but I didn't clean the tournament, so go off, King.
Take Glutinous Joker here and do flush.
I think right now, I think it might be something related to.
No glass.
I mean, are you like really thinking about your opponent's what your opponent might do? Julia, as I promised 2 days. Thank you so much for the subscription. I hope you enjoy your shady chomp badge that I will surely change when I have some time to something more visible. How do you have anyone had an idea for the black steak chomp?
All right.
Like I tried to make it like blackish, but like now you just can't see it. Whenever thinking, I should assume my opponent plays optimally. Whenever, so what's the optimal play here? Sell all, copy Sock and Buskin.
Avoid playing all the jacks if I can avoid playing all the jacks.
Is there anyone with blue already?
One jack. Maybe I just want to play my.
Yes. I saw someone with blue. Or maybe I saw my own. Like I have blue because it gives me the max. I think I do have someone. There's a couple, maybe 1 or 2 that have blue. I won't name drop them. We'll let them speak out.
Okay.
If they wish.
I could play the 4 of a kind. I think I discard 1.
And also, like when you sell your like even though it's white stake, when you sell your Onyx Agate, like all of your flat mult disappears. It gets really dangerous, right? Streamer sub to own channel, such. There you go, shaking my head, Dox them. Optimal. Think about what it.
All right. So now I have to actually think about it. Is the 3 of a kind with the stone card? Is that going to be enough? Glass jack 3 times, or do I need to play 2 jacks here?
Yeah, like the molt is such an issue right now, right? He has to
can
even
cut a
risk
dig for a
glass
jack,
just to
and if I get another jack, then the 4 of a kind with 1
just to
works.
win. To be fair, this is a really weird spot. Have we criticized Raffle's gameplay yet? Raffle wasn't streaming when we played each other in our practice PvP. So I can't criticize him. Also, he said he would DMCA me, and I believe. I'm just kidding. Oh, because Raffle may not hit me with his own DMCA, but he's gonna hit me with his connect with the Blizzard lawyers, and then they're gonna DMCA, and that's what I'm really worried about. I really want to
It's
keep
8
this
times
Chomp
points.
logo.
No, it's more than that. It's maybe like 15.
So one
times.
broke, right?
Yeah, 3 of a kind would have been enough. Oh well. I mean, we still have.
That's like another reason why you don't toss Onyx Agate.
Here, probably.
Though I mean, technically, Doc does have clubs. Wait. Oh no, it was +1 hand size, not +1 hand. I was like, why do I only have 3? It's easy, just get rid of your phone. Blizzard can't find you there. Blizzard's lawyers on speed dial.
Constellation's too slow.
You guys don't have phones?
Could go
Isn't it enough? Raffle's chat is criticizing his plays all the time.
Maybe to the moon instead of astronomer.
That's fine.
I think we take the Mars card. I think we go 4 of a kind.
Let's see. Doc can either go for max scoring or sacrifice the late game plan, or he can do what he has done here, which is play for late game despite being on 1 life, going double soft. I think with the... Can you tell? Actually, no. There's no... Because Doc doesn't know I don't have the ectoplasm, right? How are you feeling?
Is looking grim.
Okay.
Have anything?
Doc might think I also have ectoplasm, so the score is like different.
All right.
Okay. It's a weird thing. I think in that case when I'm selling Invis Joker, I default to my gold stake sensibilities, which is not oversell. I just play I just sell, and if it hits like Onyx Agate, I'm like, okay. It could have been better, but whatever.
I don't know.
I do think Raffle's chat does it to troll him and not to actually criticize him. I think Raffle chat no, not to troll him. I think Raffle's chat does it so that they can receive flack back, because I think they're masochists and they like it like that. So do we? Yeah, but you guys are just mean to me, and then I start crying on stream, and then the chat just want a reaction.
Yes.
The aim is to make all Balatro chatters critify Raffle's gameplay. They rage bait him? I think so. I don't think I even draw my glass here, right? No. I think in this situation, I don't use the death, because I think, like, if I... even though I can't find my glass, whether or not I win, I want to keep the death for glass. So, like, if I lose a life here, I'm, like, completely fine with it.
Interesting. Okay. In that case...
Streamer read my message? Oh my gosh, so many messages. Who said streamer read my message? Murphy? Streamer... That's easy, you just get rid of your phone. Didn't I say that? Get rid of your phone?
Alright.
Didn't I read that? What other message? Hello? Just get rid of your phone. Is there another one? And then Vagabond said something? Double sock. Oh, I was doing... Oh, yes.
Right.
I love it when he makes fun of the chatters.
We've got very similar builds.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't keep Onyx Agate, or did you even pick it up?
This is the best I could do right now. When I had the Invisible Joker, I sold everything. I sold Onyx Agate to copy the Sock and Buskin.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think Doc played it, the selling of all the cards, and the blank into ectoplasm are things that I can't immediately call wrong, but I think they're plays I would never do. Like, ever.
And I like can't see myself in a world where I do them. Unless maybe if I was at 1 life and I was like super desperate, I needed to like roll the sock, but I don't really agree. Spoilers, we saw you won before it ended. I'm on mobile delay. Raffle, when you're next going love. When are you going love, Raffle? I'll be for the AHA charity drive. He had 1 glass jack Soldar. He bought a second after selling Invis. Are you an acrobat ahead? A YX Cine. It's because he sold his acrobat to guarantee the invisible Joker hit the sock and buskin. I kept Onyx Agate, acrobat, sock and buskin, and I had a hanging Chad. I kept all 4, and just let RNG take the wheel and choose either 50% chance for a retrigger Joker, or 50% chance for like a lesser Joker. I mean, 25% chance for the acrobat is still okay, and then Onyx Agate obviously would have been weak. And the better the deck is, the more you can support ectoing something. Or not ecto. I don't even know the name of the voucher. Antimatter, not ecto. Antimatter. I don't even know the name of the voucher. Alright. That was Major League Balatro review. Me versus Doc. Definitely some stuff that I did pick up. I will always be taking foil banners for sure now. Would he win if he held Acrobat and Invis Joker hit Acrobat? I would have. If Doc, well, I mean, Doc probably couldn't win anyways because I have Hanging Chad. Basically it doesn't matter because the Hanging Chad difference here is way too strong. Like it's too big of a mountain to climb. Yeah. Was this glass clubs? Was the Onyx Agate the decision maker on that final round? His glass were not clubs. Mine were because I was still going Onyx Agate, but his glass were like a few different. Like I think he chose 1 glass card of clubs, but then he sold the Onyx Agate and then made another glass of literally just another jack, like a spade or something. Scores are close here despite losing Acro, Onyx, and being down 2 chads. Yeah, I think so. Now, did you played a glass card here, right, though? Yeah, that made a big difference. I couldn't find my glass in the last fight. At 3 drew 1. Yeah. So it kind of like, if this went to another round, it gets more dicey for me. Depending, well, I guess it depends. Cause no, there's no way. Cause I have Hanging Chad, and the only reason why this was close was because I didn't draw my glass. But let's assume you don't have Hanging Chad, okay? So that's a big difference maker. But if we continue on another round, minus the Hanging Chad, it becomes a lot dicier for me. Because the double sock with the glasses and the +1 Joker slot, like easily pulls ahead of, like, let's say I got the second high roll of double Acrobat. So does that give you an excuse to sell both? Also, the reason I couldn't choose, I sold my Invis Joker in the fight to guarantee the fight win at that time. So it was a kind of like different choice. I sold it in the PvP fight. Jupiter's in my fool, so we might as well do this. Because I wanted to guarantee this win. So there's obviously, if you're selling the Invis Joker in the PvP fight, you're never going to sell everything else, right? Because then you'll just lose. Discard with the trading card, and then I sell the trading card, and I took the Invis Joker here. Because I wanted to confirm a win. You cannot lose with 2 chads in glass, yeah. But if we assume the chads don't exist, because like the reroll could have not given chads, then the suck is interesting. And then the antimatter, I think. Okay. When blank shows up, I will give it a much larger consideration. Much larger. If Doc is at 1 life here, I think the play is always full sell for Sock. Here, Well, right now Doc is at 2 lives because this is the round I took a life off to put him at 1. Let me see. Okay, wait, I'm in the wrong chat. Wait, gamble. Ain't no gambling here, okay? What Doc said, going to sell all versus keeping Acro, Onyx, wait. Keeping 1 and going for RNG for stock might have changed the outcome. I think you should consider full sell for soccer chat a lot more. In this situation, I was pretty sure Doc didn't have the hanging chat. I don't know what evidence led me to that, but I was like 99% sure. Oh, probably because I spent like extra money on rerolls, which I didn't think that Doc would do. All it goes in the chat right now. Yup. Yeah. If Doc is at 1 life, I think that makes sense at 1 life. If you're far enough behind that only double stock can save. I was talking about for Edsy. Stock is stronger than Chad. Yes. If Doc is at 1 life, you plays full sell for sock. Full sell for sock. So let's say he's at 2 lives here. Alright, let's say like we finish this round and he's at 2 lives and I have 4. Full sell for sock. And Doc does the same. Doesn't that kind of, assuming I don't have hanging chat, doesn't that kind of minimize my current lead? Which kind of leaves it up to a little more RNG. Like, whether if I don't full sell, I can still play tempo. And maybe I can pull it out in 2 lives. Like, 1 life makes sense. Like, you play tempo and you take the win. With 2 lives, it feels like the deck manipulation, especially at this point in time, we had seen 0 glass. Technically, we saw the 2 glass in the immediate next shop. It feels a little bit weak. Like, it feels like it won't get off the ground in time to get to a point where double sock beats what I Onyx Agate Acrobat sock. Blank depends on the money, ante, etc. I think Doc took the blank because of Hermit. Yeah, that's what someone said. If you watch the matches from yesterday with Gothic, full selling for Chad has its downside without knowing context. Oh, I gotta watch those then. I only caught the last half of game 1 and the start of game 2, I think. Or some parts of game 2. Full sell would be based on your current econ and deck stake. Well, I mean, deck stake is like white stake, so that's... Full sell is a lot more reasonable. If you're playing gold stake, you never full sell. That's just the truth. You're going to die. I gotta catch those matches later on then. As Doc said, Joker's in the Joker's in the shop as well. Doc full sold because he saw the mail-in rebate, which gave it gave him confidence and a little bit more molt, right? Or a little bit more econ so he could replenish the Jokers. Interesting. It is a very interesting game to think about. I'm glad I reviewed it. Let me see. Holy, I've spent like hours reviewing. Let's play a gold stake. Everyone wants to see a gold stake game. Yeah, you always wait for a good Joker. Where is my camera? Nope, that's not the right button. Move you up here. Right here. Close these for now. That was a goated title, by the way. Blundered my queen, then made a 20 top engine level moves. Goated title. Literally exactly describes me. 4, okay. 4 score. 20 years. You also blowing my mind with how much post-game analysis you're doing. I actually giving Major League for... I like reviewing things like this. It's like a good way how I personally learn. A lot of I'm really good at learning by seeing what other people do and kind of like mimicking. My brain hurts after these VOD reviews. Don't worry, you can take a little rest with some absolutely no thinking
Why did you give me sun at the gluttonous joke here? No thinking gold steak. Yeah. Okay. Actually, no, it's good. It's fine. I appreciate you because you sell the sun and you pick up the medium. Huge. Huge. Ah! Imagine reading the boss line before it came. Could not be me. Could not be me. It's fine. You want to do PvP with open comms? Hold on, we play game on the stream right now, Doc. Would you like to play? I'm down. Sorry, I immediately queued up, but I'm down. I can throw hands. Okay, fine. The challenge has been done. Let's do some PvP with open comms. Full open comms. We'll talk about every single play we do. We'll pause this game for later. I will probably re-enter this game, not remembering what the boss blind is, and possibly die, but don't give too talk too many pointers. Yeah, Raffle wants that W in the semifinals. It's gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a good Saturday. A bunch of fun games. Need to make it close. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Julia had her seat request. Okay. Don't worry, Julia. It will be refunded if I don't get to it, which may not. Okay, fine. We'll refund it for now. Actually, we'll keep it in queue for now. Multiplayer. We're throwing hands with Doc. Not hands, but you know, hands of Balatro cards. I'll jump into one of the game rooms. A minute for me to get set up? Yeah, no problem. 2.8, no order? Yeah. I'm on 0506A Steam audit as well. Challenge them to throw legs. Will it be streamed? I need to tune into that. Yes. Supreme. Basically, the Major League Balatro finals for this entire season is happening tomorrow. Well, it's going to be streamed for sure. Raffle and Dr. Spectre are going to be online streaming. Assuming for sure. Rematch now? Yeah, well, casual games. I mean, we could make it a rematch. Honestly, well, it depends on what happens tomorrow. What time does it start? 11. Hold on. Exclamation mark. MLB. This is the bracket, I believe. Let me click on this to make sure. Playoff bracket in this tab near the top. Tomorrow 11 a.m. EST, Raffle vs. DocSpec. Then 1 p.m. EST, assuming no delays. We're going to assume delays, so it might be like 2 p.m. EST. It's going to be me versus second place from playing. And then after that, at some time, maybe a little later than 3 p.m. EST. The thing is, like, generally, it takes a while, and these are best of fives. Is EST? You're not, Raffle, you're not on EST? You're not on the East Coast represent? You know? Me and my guy Biggie? Fuck Tupac. Fuck Dre. Sorry. I'm on Pacific time. It's 8 a.m. Oh, gosh. 7 p.m. my time, I will be watching. Who else? Easy. Never heard of him. He's got a pretty similar name to me, actually. East Coast, West Coast. Yup. Who else? I don't know. There's Ice Cube, of course. Big up the UK. Some grime. Kendrick. Oh yes, Kendrick. LOL. Oh, Kendrick kind of did dominate. Oh, where's Toronto? I don't know where Toronto is exactly. Is Drake East Coast? Does he count? No, Toronto's basically Midwest. Well, it's near New York. We'll call it Midwest. That way we don't have to accept it. How do you do 2v2? 2v2? Oh, by the way, on the 31st? Yes, absolutely. I would love to do a co-op for sure. There's a co-op mod, which is, no, it's kind of just a multiplayer mod, right? But I would love to do 2v2, for sure. Canadian, come on. Well, I mean, there's Canadian East Coast, right? I mean, I guess they might not count to the East Coast because you would assume East Coast is USA. Otherwise, like, I mean, East Coast of China rappers repping with with Jay-Z and Biggie. Shared deck is very interesting. Yeah, yeah. It's a shared deck. You share the scores, so your scores get added together. Only one person needs to beat the blind, or like the sum needs to beat the blind. It's very cool. I played it once, and I only played like 2 to 3 antes and then disconnected. Still won, by the way, probably because my partner is the GOAT. Shout out to Octo. But it was really fun, really interesting. I would love to do a 2v2 on AHA week. I saw Turtle Bean do it with a friend. They focus econ one person, strength on the. That is like the. Apparently, that's the meta. That's what I was told the meta is. West Side. I live on Europe. Western Europe. Represent. But other than that, Balatro audio, of course, is currently off because when I plug in headphones, Balatro's audio goes crazy. Sounds like fun. I think it's a fun time. I would love to play a full game of it, but you can find it on the Balatro multiplayer server, where the same where you can find like ranked Balatro multiplayer queue. I think you need to go to rules or roles and then select experimental because it's currently like an experimental section. MLB co-op would be really fun to watch. I think it would be too.
All right, sir.
Hello, hello. Am I too loud?
You're good to me.
Great, great,
I
great.
don't have like OBS going, so I don't know, but you sound fine to me.
All right, great.
I put the lobby code in the game room chat.
Open chat. Perfect. Join lobby. Do you have a strat against Raffle? He's in the chat, so you gotta watch out. He might be.
Strat against Raffle specifically?
Yeah.
Mm, nah, well, you know what? I'll take him to Gold Stake. That's what the
Mm.
people want to see. That's he plays a lot of Gold Stake. We'll take him to Gold Stake.
That's where I'm gonna be taking everyone as well.
Yeah.
So.
Everybody else, I'll take him to White Stake, but Raffle, I'll take him to Gold.
We can. I mean, would you like to queue
So
up a couple of gold stakes? We can run white stakes as well. I don't mind. Or we could get
yeah,
it
my
fancy with
idea
like
was
a black stake or
you pick
something.
deck, you pick stake, whatever you think is going to be more educational, and then we'll just like sync up our shops and then talk through it together.
Okay. I think let's do gold stake. Let's do Zodiac deck. I would love to pick your brain on Zodiac because I know you like Zodiac. I'm not that big of a fan. I think it's okay deck, but I've
I
never
think
really put it that
the
high in my
difference is
tiers.
subtle.
Subtle.
So like the difference is you get access to more tarot cards, and then so you have more of those kinds of decisions to make. And
Yes.
maybe that could be like a difference between different players.
Okay.
How you use the tarot cards specifically.
Yeah, I can actually. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I can see why you like it. It's just not. It's not that flashy.
It's not flashy. Yeah, it's subtle. And I think just tarot cards in
Oh,
general are subtle.
can we restart?
Wait, what'd you do?
I accidentally selected a blind. I think I would always skip for the rare tag.
Oh, you would take the rare tag? Well, okay, let's play it out and then just so we can see what the rare tag is and then we'll start over. So I took the rare tag because you said you would and then we'll
Okay,
see.
yeah,
But then we'll restart.
yeah. The reason I always take the rare tag, well, basically I take the rare tag because I think one of the first multiplayer games I played against someone in chat, I see him right here. It's Octo. He took the rare tag on me. He got, I don't remember what he got, but it was a Joker that was not very good for my prospects of winning the game, and then I lost. Might have
There's
been
so many
Vagabonds.
rares,
I can't
man.
recall, but
I guess like how often do rares show up? So every Joker in the shop is a 5% chance to be a rare,
Mm-hmm.
and every shop has maybe point. Wait, no, it's like 1.4 Jokers on average.
Okay.
So how many shops does it take to get a rare? Yeah, it's like maybe like 15 shops, maybe 14 shops to get a rare.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
that's worth it.
And then
Maybe
like
that's
getting
if
it
the whole round you get
immediately.
14 shops worth.
Hmm.
Even if it's a bad rare, it's at least worth it to see it, I guess.
I think
Um,
so.
in in multiplayer, maybe like there's even just the casual X multi ones like trio and duo that can be good enough.
It also feels like it's a way to get a leg up over the competition if they don't take it.
I think on gold stake you should never take the rare tag
Really?
because then okay, we said it takes 14 shops to get a normal rare, but to get a rare that doesn't have any stickers on it,
Oh, that's true. Is the chance for a
it's kind of the
sticker
same
around
with
like
negatives,
50?
right? You
'Cause-
can skip and guarantee a negative, but the chance of that negative actually being useful is like way lower than the rare tag.
Hmm.
This
Okay.
time it ended up giving me Burnt Joker,
It's
which
a.
I
It
think
was a what
maybe
Joker?
in gold stake PvP is pretty good. I think Burnt Joker maybe as a rental
Oh, I
also
see.
good enough. Perishable also good enough. Eternal also good enough. So it would have been fine in this particular case.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. In Gold Stake, like if you hit perishable on a rare early, it's unless it's like Vagabond or Burnt Joker that has like effects for like lasting effects. It's kind of like not that big of a deal, right? So I could see,
Yeah,
and if you hit rental, probably also you're not gonna take it. It's $1.
yeah. So it's like if I skip, then the score requirements go up by 50%. And so does skipping increase my score by 50% in kind of a sustained way? Maybe not.
I'm
All right,
I'm not
let's
sure we look at it like that though, because the score require like that's correct in like normal Gold Stake, but your score requirements go up by a lot more in PvP, right? Because you have to beat your opponent. So it's not like 50% increase. You need to whatever
oh,
your
sure,
opponent
sure, sure, sure,
does.
sure.
Should we restart the scene or should we just continue playing for
Yeah,
now?
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go back to the lobby.
Okay. The rare. Hmm. I guess I also I haven't had too many chances to skip for the rare, so I kind of like play through like experience. So I would have to like do a lot of skips for rare to be like, oh yeah, this is probably worse than better, or this is better than worse. Well, I think I would still skip for the rare, at least for now, as a test. But this one I will not skip for, just $0 cards.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, it gives you free booster packs, but maybe the booster packs are not the thing that you need
Yeah.
early necessarily.
So here I just went for the club flush, didn't make it a one, made it in two.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right. For me, so Emperor, Wrathful, Moon, Buffoon, Celestial. I think.
If
Oh yeah.
uh-huh.
I was gonna say I think I always take Wrathful here.
Okay, so Wrathful and then not gamble on the Buffoon pack.
No, because Gold Stake, you open this Buffoon pack, it gives you two rentals. You're sitting with your thumbs, like twiddling, like oh, I think
Okay.
it's.
Um, is there a Joker here where you would take the Buffoon pack instead? Like, I think also Wrathful, yes, I think Wrathful is strong not just in the short term, but I think even strong long term because you can enhance it with glass cards and steel cards, flushes.
Oh,
Maybe if it were half Joker, it has less longevity compared to Wrathful Joker.
I think because we're on Gold Stake, the way I usually play it is if it's a Joker that provides any reasonable score, so any flat mult or like reasonable chips, and it's perishable or at least it's not rental, I take it.
Perishable's okay. I take
Yeah, perishable's
perishable
okay.
raffle here, right?
And I would rather take a perishable flat mult Joker than gamble on the buffoon pack.
Okay, I would do the same. So like if it's let's say crazy Joker, perishable crazy Joker, I take that instead of opening the buffoon pack.
Yes.
You have a
Um,
chance of getting something better, but you have a chance of getting much worse.
yeah.
Yeah, anything that gives molt, I'll take it. Maybe if it's a rental, I don't take it. Maybe I'd prefer a buffoon pack instead of a rental.
Yeah, I think for rental cases, I would only take something like maybe Rocket or mail-in rebate. I
Oh,
can't
sure,
think of
yeah,
very
yeah, yeah.
many other rentals.
Something that pays
Vagabond,
for.
but I mean that's a rare case.
If it's a rental, you could do both. You could do buffoon pack and the rental, depending
Oh yeah,
on
yeah, yeah, yes,
how
true, true,
round
true,
one
very
goes.
true.
So, what if it's runner?
Yeah,
Right?
I
Instead of
always take a
rental, what if
runner.
it's runner here?
Assuming not rental. I think runner is like a very strong card because I view it. I don't view it as like a straight card. I view it as a chip joker for my pair build.
Okay, yeah, yeah. If I'm on generic gold stake, if I'm playing single player, I take runner here, but in PvP, I might take the buffoon pack still.
Oh yes, in PvP I would not take scaling chip jokers like that. I mean, I guess
Okay.
we, but not. I wouldn't take
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
runner, and I wouldn't like in PvP. If this was like a green joker, I wouldn't take it.
You wouldn't take green joker here?
No.
I think I would. I think I would for that kind of early game security. So like one thing that's nice about having the early plus mult and having that security, then you can be greedier if you have more strength.
I can see that, but like it feels like for green joker and the like the greediness doesn't really come because you have to scale it, so you're using hands to scale it. Um and then it doesn't have longevity because you're playing PvP. You will have to get out of Green Joker most likely. Some seeds maybe like it would be so bad, like the seeds are so bad that Green Joker is the best you get, but you can't really like expect that
Yeah.
for most seeds.
I take green joker over a buffoon pack, blind buffoon pack on gold stake. I
And
think it's better than average. I don't think it's great, obviously, but I think it's better than average, considering, potential for perishable and eternal and rental stickers. I think eternals are very dangerous
in
in
PvP,
PvP. Yeah.
I guess I can see that as well.
All right. So we would both agree to take Wrathful here.
Yeah, for
Why
sure.
don't you take Wrathful and then I'll open the buffoon pack and we'll see
Okay.
what the difference is. So here it's two rentals.
Oh god, worst case
So
scenario.
there's rental greedy joker, which is just worse than wrathful, but there's also rental runner, holographic. I think
Oh,
rental runner you sell right away, but maybe holographic runner you don't sell, even though it's a rental.
I think I would if I had that choice. I think I would probably go into the big blind, assuming the skip tag is nothing worth like
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
I would go into the big blind and I would aim for like a 300, 400 point hand and then sell the rental card and then play another hand to win, just for a guaranteed two.
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so well, I guess guaranteed in two, what you're talking about is potentially it takes two discards to find like a 300-point hand or like a flush or a straight or something like that. And then you still have to use additional hands as discards to find an additional hand.
Well,
Not always,
so
but
with the
sometimes.
holographic runner, I would probably play like pair to get me to 300 or something, and then I'd play like a 5 card hand to get me over.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. So like I went into the next round. I've got 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2.
5, 4,
So
3, 2.
I don't have a straight yet, but I can play a pair of fives, and pair of fives gets me 200 points. So you're saying, okay, if I play pair of fives gets me to 200, then I can sell the runner and try to get some kind of 5 card hand after that, like a
Yes,
flush or something.
exactly.
I think that makes sense. I think maybe going looking at the boss is -1 hand size. I might be willing to pay the rental fee to have the holographic for one more round. Like
Mm,
I don't think it's wrong to sell it, but I think it's maybe safer to keep it.
I see.
If the difference is just, you know, $1 difference, maybe. With like extra hand versus pay the rental fee.
I think I've misplayed this hand. I should not have taken so many hands to get out of this.
Yeah, I guess did you go for the spade flush
Yeah, I think I should have
completely?
just gone for a straight with one spade in hand. I think I had that instead of the
Yeah,
spade
yeah, yeah,
flush,
yeah. Straight with one spade, or you know, sometimes
which is
high two
this
pair with
13
two spades if you
times.
have face cards.
This clears.
I was able, because I had the holographic, I was able to one shot with a low straight. So now I've got, it's a rental, but it's holographic and now it has 15 chips. So I'm on $6. How much money do you have?
I have $6 as well.
So we come out of that with the same amount. The difference is you have Wrathful and I have a rental, which is gonna
Yes.
hurt me long term.
So here I see the runner now. I've got rental Eternal Splash, so like not even worth talking about, and then a perishable misprint, and then two jumbo packs
Mm.
in this next shop. And I think for sure I'm taking the misprint. Just did some more strength, keep me alive on gold stake, continue on.
Yeah, I think if I'm playing a generic gold stake run, probably I take misprint here also. And then maybe that means I can sell the runner. Now I don't need this rental anymore.
Mm-hmm.
No consideration for splash, though. If you have Wrathful Joker, maybe splash is not the worst. You can play a high pair with 3 spades, and then those extra spades also give you extra chips if you play more cards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I guess since the runner scales and is holographic, I think I'm not going to take the misprint here. I think I don't need the misprint here. So I'm going
Interesting.
to go
You're
next.
keeping the runner.
Just for science. I think
Okay, okay,
probably you're supposed to take the misprint even though it's a perishable, but if I don't take the misprint, that also saves me $4
okay.
if I just don't spend the money.
So I grabbed the misprint. Let's see what we can do, especially with the manacle. Trying to play straight here would be like
Yeah,
a
trying to
nightmare.
play straight you. So I keep the hearts, the 9 and 8 of hearts, and I discard everything else. That gives me a chance to get a flush, or also the best chance to get a straight,
Mm-hmm.
rather than going for the gut shot straight.
Believe that makes sense to me. I just played a simple two pair to get out with the misprint.
Yeah, I failed to draw the straight, but I have the same 2 pair, so I guess I play the 2 pair. All right, $11 in the next shop, but you have 2 jokers, right? And I just have the one.
Yes, I have $10, but with the misprint. For me,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see
yeah.
Venus Earth, Smiley rental, Eternal rental. My favorite
Yeah.
combination, smiley face. I
So
do nothing here.
eternal rental, you don't take it, you know, no problem there.
Yeah.
With the perishable misprint, once you sell it, you're up $1 on me, but it's just $1 difference so far. Um, with the misprint, probably you score more in PvP.
Yeah. And hopefully, like the misprint allows me to get out of each fight in one instead of
Yeah.
maybe two.
Any
Or
consideration for taking wasteful here?
not right now. Like if I do want it, but that would have to be depending on like what I see in the next blinds. I don't think with the how I envision my econ going, unless I get like a big joker, big econ joker next turn, I probably won't be able to afford the wasteful at all. So I
Mm.
probably wouldn't take it ever.
So, for the purposes of survival, no concerns about survival. So
Yeah.
then it's just about money, and then it's okay. Well, I'd rather have the money in the bank.
Yes.
All right, go next.
Eh. I'm trying to go for a spades flush, but the deck is not being kind to me today.
So, since you have misprint, you don't need a spades flush
I was thinking
specifically,
that.
right?
Because I had misprint. I was thinking, could I just play the? I think it was aces over jacks or jacks over ace full house to win. And then I thought about all the times that I failed on misprint and it hit +1, and I shipped the aces to look for a flush.
Oh, didn't the opening hand have 4 hearts in it?
No, not. I don't think. Did my opening hand? I gotta ask
Mine
chat.
had it
Chat, did
was
it?
queen jack 10 of hearts,
Queen Jack 10 of
and then
hearts.
I ended up getting the straight flush in one discard.
Did it really have? Because it had 3 spades in the opening hand, so I feel like I would have noticed it having 4 hearts and 3 spades. But maybe it did. It's possible.
Maybe tunnel vision on the spades.
It's possible that happened.
So now I'm on 30 chips on the runner.
30 chips. Okay.
All right. Thoughts on Onyx Agate here as an Eternal?
I think I'd take it.
So you have Wrathful now, and you have Misprint. You take Onyx Agate.
Yeah, I think I would take the
Mm,
Onyx. I think I would
okay.
probably even take the Hangman as well here.
I'm since we on purpose opened the what is it, the Buffoon pack instead, and I have the runner, which is still a rental. I think I also take the Onyx Agate here.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
And I think now that I have the Onyx Agate, which is not perishable, not like the misprint it was perishable, then now would be even safer to sell out of the rental runner. So now I don't need like the holographic anymore.
Okay.
Um, Probably in PvP, I'm expecting my opponent also takes the Onyx Agate here.
I guess that's
In
true.
this case,
I think I
maybe
mentioned it
keeping
when
the
I was
runner.
doing the review. I like almost never think about my opponent like in this
Oh yeah,
circumstance. Which I
because like
should, right? Because like this is like a very juicy Joker, especially on gold stake. You need that strength. Do you think you take the? I'm gonna take it for sure. Um,
so something I've noticed up until this point, there haven't been any chips jokers except for the runner specifically. And
okay.
so if my opponent doesn't have a chips joker, then maybe keeping the runner makes sense. Maybe I can get a life from my opponent.
Oh,
If my runner's on 30 chips and I can get a straight in the next round, 45 chips.
for me, I would not because I value like the first life. I always think the first life in PvP means nearly nothing. Lives 2 and 3 matter like significantly more, and I can't really explain. I don't have like a good reason why. Um, but like I value the first life like at near zero. Like trying to spend. So I wouldn't spend the $3 rental trying to get the first life.
Okay.
I do
Um,
think I take Hangman here, just even though it puts me, I'm at $6. I would put me at 3, even though it puts me
okay.
down. I think I
I
like
mean,
value it that much.
it doesn't just cost you interest in the short term, but also it's like compounding, right?
Yes,
So
that's true.
maybe this is like a $7 hangman.
$7 Hangman. When you put it like
I'd pay
that,
$7 for a hangman. Would
when
I
you put,
pay $7 for a hangman right now? Also, probably yes. I think if I have the Onyx Agate, I don't need anything else. So like, I don't need to shop for 3 rounds. So maybe I take the hangman here.
hmm,
It does mean that you don't get the wasteful voucher,
yeah, but
which is maybe
honestly,
bad.
maybe the Wastefall is a little bit better. Okay, I could just sell the Wrathful misprint right now and get the Wasteful.
Okay, yeah, yeah. So you have wrathful that you can sell out of, and you can take wasteful. So you take wasteful instead of the
You know what?
hangman, or
I think actually because of the Wasteful voucher, that actually I would rather not take the Hangman, like on second consideration. I think I can play down the hand. Maybe I sell Misprint Wrathful for interest, and then I buy the Wasteful after I beat the big blinds.
Okay, so you're saying valuing the first life at nothing,
Yes.
we sell out of Misprint and Wrathful so that we have enough money for Wasteful, and then that's going to be like a huge long-term boon.
I would say it depends on what I see in the next shot, but I think the correct play here, um, now that I've thought about it a second time, is you don't buy the Hangman because it allows you the option to buy Wasteful next turn.
It's an option, yeah. Like you don't have to buy it,
Yeah,
but you
we
can
might
buy
see like a
before.
great Joker in the next shop, and then we can't afford Wasteful, or we might, depending on the Jokers we see the next shop, decide that that first life is actually valuable, and we want to take a more tempo stance to try and like win in 4.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna go the opposite. I'll take the Hangman here. Probably I wouldn't, if, but I'm gonna take it here just for science, and then we'll go next round.
Okay. Oh, um, I forgot I was playing clubs now, but it's fine. I didn't find any clubs anyway, so spades flush will
I'm gonna
clear.
hang the threes.
Hang the threes. Okay, okay. All right, there. I've gone into the next shop. They're really pushing me every single suit way. Hmm.
I got the straight,
Nice,
so
nice.
now I'm on 45 chips. So I only have $5 because I took the hung man, so I can't afford anything here. I can't take Troubadour or Rough Gem, or probably you don't. It's a rental misprint. You sold the misprint, right?
Oh no, I didn't. I have a rental sly.
Rental Sly Joker.
Would you
Okay.
not just take the rental misprint for a little bit extra score in the PvP?
Oh, absolutely, I would. Yeah.
And I'll probably do the same with the sly. Though if I'm playing flushes, I mean, still it adds to score. Like if I have throwaway hands.
So
I
I can't.
wanted the rough gem as well for econ, and I'm like kind of considering taking rough gem over the wasteful.
Mm,
I think
I think I would do it too. I would take the money over the discard.
I think it's correct. Hmm. And then you skip on the discard, which is that's okay, and we just head into the
Okay.
PvP.
So I've got Misprint Holographic Runner has 45 chips
Okay.
and Onyx Agate. Those are my three jokers.
And then I've got Onyx Agate, Wrathful, Rough Gem. So I'm playing 3 different suited flushes, a Misprint Perishable, 2 turns left, and a Rental Sly. I think with this opening hand, I definitely want to see spades here because I've got 4 spades. So maybe a spade flush into a club flush is what I'm thinking. And because it's a Jack of
I
Diamonds high, I think I'll play Jack high just to score the gold.
I threw away the spades to get the straight.
Makes sense? Yeah, I see it here. The 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll rock in this spades flush. I think here I've got
That's
3
a
clubs I want
2,000
to
point
look
high
for.
card. Beats your spade flush.
I'll play it like this. And here I'm for sure selling the Sly Joker. Um,
The rental, right? So you sell out a Sly, I sell out a misprint.
yeah. And then I will play my club flush and see how much it scores. So probably you're outscoring me by a lot. I think I could have played faster so you couldn't sell the misprint there, right? So you had to eat the $3.
Oh, maybe. I guess like if I see my opponent is burning through their hands and like not trying to outscore me, then I would sell it
Yeah.
faster.
It's not like I knew you had a rental misprint, but like maybe I could have like assumed,
Oh yeah,
especially because
yeah, yeah.
I saw a rental card, right? So there might be a rental, and then maybe I should play a little bit faster in that
I
situation.
don't think I would think about that.
I'm not sure I would think about it either.
Yeah.
Oh. For me, I see a Jupiter. I'm got an Onyx Agate Eternal. The route is a little more obvious here.
Okay.
I also have $16, and I'm eyeing this reroll surplus, but I'm gonna hold for now. Oh, interesting skip tags. You might not be playing flush, but there's a flush orbital skip tag for me. I'm not sure if it
Oh,
shows the same for you. I think these tags might not
I
share
think
the same.
depending on how much menuing you do, like
Yeah.
if you click on the blinds or if you I don't know what makes it change, but the orbital tag for me is straights.
Okay. Well, that's also interesting
Which is
for you because
interesting because
that's
I
like,
saw the runner.
would you take the straight orbital tag there?
I don't think I take straights now.
Would you take the $25 investment here?
I would take investment given so I have a rental right now, still the rental runner. I would
Yeah,
take the investment. If I didn't have the rental runner, I would probably maybe not, depending on how the next two shops go,
I agree.
economy wise. I think the orbital tag for the flushes maybe is not a guarantee. Maybe it's not a guarantee that I would take it.
I definitely wouldn't take the orbital tag for the flushes. I think I just want to continue, especially because I have rough gem. I want to play the hands out, earn some money, get this reroll
Yeah.
surplus voucher.
Okay, so you take the Jupiter here. How much
Yes,
money does that leave you with?
16 right now.
Okay, so here we're seeing like the effect of the rental. I'm on $7 before making any purchases.
Hmm.
And so like the rental keeps you from getting to like the first interest tier, like prevents you from getting that $1 per round and then $2 per round and then that pays for the rental and then you can like escalate out of there, but I'm not able to break through yet. So probably you're supposed to sell the rental runner like 4 rounds ago.
Yeah, probably, maybe. I mean, it got you a
um
life, right? You won the PvP because of it.
I would take I would take the foil Steven here.
With an internal Onyx Agate?
Yeah, I would take a second Eternal here.
Interesting. I'd it, especially because foil. I was thinking about it, but for
Because it's foil,
me,
I would
it
take it.
doesn't feel strong enough. I mean, 50 chips is nice, um, but especially a second Eternal when I've already got one, uh, it just doesn't seem. And it's also like usually we want to try and do like some kind of face cards retrigger. It just feels like it doesn't fit in my game plan. Of course, there's like hack retrigger, but
All right. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take the foil Steven and then we'll go to the small blind.
okay. I think it's definitely better if you're playing like straights. Well, maybe. Oh, speaking of straights, it's a pretty good one.
Yeah, opening hand straight, not bad.
Yep, yep. I played it mainly because it had two diamonds inside.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot you had the rough gem. So like that's part of the income difference. Is like you
Yes.
have an income generator and it's not just interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
Okay,
fact,
okay, okay.
I have a pretty cute play here. where I can use a hand to generate $1 to put me over the interest. And then finish. Alright, so my misprint has perished. I don't think I'll sell it because I want to block it and never see it again.
Yeah, I guess, as long as you have maxed out interest, you have that rough gem, then you can just keep it. You don't have to sell it.
So, right now, I see Drunkard, Rental, Eternal. I'm not even considering it. Though maybe I should, but I don't think so. A utility rental that doesn't really add score. Not for me in this situation. The Lovers I kind of like, especially because I'm running Onyx, Agate, Wrathful, and Rough Gem. But I think in this case, first I want to open the Arcana pack at $24.
Yeah. I don't have, I've got the small blind doesn't give you reward money, so I've got $1.
So here, I've opened up the pack. I see Hierophant, World, Fool for Jupiter, Justice, Wheel of Fortune. And now I have a choice. Now I'm thinking either Jupiter, Fool for Jupiter, or Justice. And that's a tough choice for me. I think in this situation, because I have no chips, I'd rather Fool for the Jupiter, just to give me like kind of a more steady base, instead of taking like a somewhat perspective Justice that I would probably not even put on the club, because I don't want to play, like, it kind of like, well, maybe it doesn't like remove the club from the deck per se, but it's like, it makes me not want to play it. Personally, I like the Jupiter here, just for a little more chips, a stronger base.
It's funny because that first match that we played,
Yes.
there was a glass card in a standard pack, and then I didn't take it on the assumption that I would find another glass later, and then didn't get any more glass cards for 7 antes.
In that one, was that the one where, do you remember exactly what you took? I feel like I watched one that was you took Hierophant instead.
um,
But I don't know if that was the first one that you're specifically talking about.
Hierophant versus Justice, I wouldn't. Hierophant. I was like, it was a standard pack.
Oh, it
Deck
was a
back had a
standard
glass.
pack. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, was it the
It had like
red?
a
It was
glass
a red
machine or
seal
something.
7 and then a glass 7, or was that different? I can't remember. All the games blend together once
We
we play
both
so
took
much.
the red seal at a different time.
Different time. Okay. Here, I'm gonna definitely take the Jupiter though. Use it, and then I will also take the Lovers. Gives me a little more score, gives me
Makes
a little
sense.
more
Yeah.
money. And then I will hold. I don't really want the Celestial. A little higher chance for Jupiter, but $4 puts me below another interest bracket. And I definitely want the reroll surplus. So I'll go
Yeah.
next.
Okay. I
Uh,
take the investment tag.
yeah. Personally, I don't because I'm at 15. I think my money's okay. I don't need to greed for more.
I think
Here,
that makes sense.
let me play out this hand. I've got some clubs. I'll discard like this to be a little greedy. Hmm. I want to maximize my diamond gain. Doesn't look like I'm going to have the chance. My hand is full of clubs. I'll just play a club flush, take my $1 from the wild card, and skedaddle from here.
Get out alive.
Um, Now, for me, I have rental credit card, rental abstract, flower pot, eternal. I really don't care for them. I'm thinking about taking the Mega Arcana first, hoping for a Hermit. Whether or not we Hermit or get money. Oh, first I should buy a rental Joker. Um, Whether or not we get money, I'm still gonna take the reroll surplus. We did find money. I found Hermit, and a Fool as well. So I think I'm going to sell my rental, sell my debuffed misprint, Hermit, and then I think I Fool for Hermit.
That's a pretty big deal. That's a high roll.
Now, oh my gosh. I picked up a Temperance as well, so now the money is coming in. Roll. We have Star and Emperor. I think because I have Rough Gem, I'll take a Star and Emperor. And I'll open the standard pack. Blue Seal, Club, Gold. A 7. Huge.
Blue Seal's huge.
I think I'd take one more roll. This is the PvP. I was beat before. I would rather pick up another Joker for strength. I think I'm going to sell the Star instead and take a Magician. And I'm going to roll once more. I've picked up a Judgment and a Death, which may be better than the Emperor because I have a Blue Seal Gold in the hand, or in the deck. So I'm actually going to...
Yeah, I take death every time.
Yeah. The question is here, first, am I going to Judgment or am I going to Emperor first in this situation? Because I think I would rather another Joker, so I want the chance for Judgment to exist in my Emperor reroll, or my Emperor roll. Judgment for Cardo. Oh, that's interesting. Emperor here. Got the Star, we sell it. We pick up the Death. And do I sell Magician to take a random Carto card? Chances it would be a good tarot, Fool, and Moon, and Lovers. But Lovers is not that much better than Magician. In fact, I would say Magician's probably top 3. The only thing
So
I would want more is Fool and Moon. Oh, and maybe Steel and Glass, but...
You've already made the choice, right? You could have sold the Magician and used the Emperor to get an extra tarot, but you didn't. So this is the same choice.
Yes. Yes. You're completely right. I had to think about it, but yes, you are completely right.
So you're saying that the Magician is worse than a random tarot?
No, I was like going through the steps of thinking of it, but I think the Magician is probably definitely better than the random tarot.
Okay.
And here I just sell the credit card because I'm gonna forget to once we get into the fight. And just go next. I have $22 entering the boss blinds with or entering the PvP with a Magician Death and a
I've
Rough
got
Gem.
$1 going in, but I have investment tag 25 going out. So to recap here, you got 40 extra dollars from like the high roll Arcana pack.
Yes, which then led to a reroll that found a Temperance, which is for another 10.
Yeah, so like, okay, spending money on rerolls for Jokers, you didn't really get any Jokers.
Yeah, pretty weak selection.
Right.
Actually,
So
I think I misplayed slightly. I took I took a rental hallucination into the tarot pack and then sold it so I could double my money. But like I bought it because of Temperance, right? It gives you $1 extra. I should have taken the rental credit card, and that way once I sold it, I'd pick up the rental hallucination. Not hallucination, abstract joker, sorry. Rental abstract joker, and I could have brought it into the PvP fight. But that's like well, I mean, it could make a big difference, but
yeah, I guess you don't know how the Arcana pack's gonna go, and so if the Arcana pack doesn't give you money, then you're not gonna be re-rolling, and then so it's better to have the abstract joker. But then, now knowing that you're gonna re-roll past it, then maybe the abstract joker doesn't matter as much.
well, the thing is, like, I would never keep the credit card, right? I might keep the abstract, so I should always do the
You're right.
abstract or the credit card
Yeah,
first. Yeah.
yeah. So the Hermit in the Arcana pack is a 1 in 4 chance, roughly, for the Mega pack. And then you also got the Blue Seal from the Standard pack.
Yes.
That's roughly like a 1 in 7 also. to get the blue seal specifically.
Okay.
So a couple of high rolls there.
Not bad. Well, my first hand, they've given me a flush of spades, which is perfect, so I can get this out of the hand. And then look for
I've
my...
got 4 clubs, so I discard to find a 5th, and then there's my clubs flush.
Nice. Here, I have 4 diamonds in hand, which I would love to play to get money, like a diamonds flush. But it seems kind of incredibly greedy. I think instead I'll just play the pair of diamonds to look for $1. Look for my club flush instead. Throw out a little high card. Oh my. A little worse RNG than I wished it to be, but that's okay. I think I'll do this death. And I think that 20k is out of reach for me, unless I hit double lucky procs. Well, I did hit 1 lucky proc, but it was $20.
That's a big difference.
Yeah. So I'm down to 2 lives, but you still have the rental, right? But you are picking up money now because of the
I do
investment
still have
tag.
the rental, but now I'm up to 28, so I'm out
Yes.
of jail now.
I have 64, and I've also picked up a To the Moon.
Right.
Pretty interesting shop here. What voucher do you have? Do you have Telescope?
I also have telescope, yeah. So I didn't get the discounted rerolls because I couldn't afford it. But
Yes.
we do both have the telescope.
So it feels like at least just starting like right here, even though I'm down 2 lives, the discounted rerolls might make a huge difference, right?
Yeah, definitely when you're on that amount of money.
For me personally, I just buy everything that's reasonable. Hierophant, Econ Joker, buy the Telescope, of course. I'm playing flushes. I rerolled once and I got a rental Hanging Chad.
I would not take the telescope right away. You can always buy it later.
I guess that's a good point. There's no reason to spend the money right now because there's no Celestials in the shop. Yeah, especially because if I open the packs, I might be below interest. Oh, either way. Obviously, if I find the rental, I mean, any type of Hanging Chad, I'm taking it. Especially with these played cards score things.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh my gosh, I found another Hermit. I want...
Yeah, so here, since I only have 28 bucks, I have to open the Arcana packs before re-rolling. But
Yes.
you, since you have money, you re-roll first
Yeah.
before opening the Arcana packs.
I think for here... Actually, okay, so I got a question. I had a Magician in hand, and I could have taken the route Magician, Fool, Magician. To have 1 Magician in my hand instead of a Hermit. With Hanging Chad, what do you think about that? Between those 2 picks or 2 routes.
I think, each lucky card gives you $1.50 on average per trigger. I would take the Hermit still to roll for better jokers.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
If you use Death in the previous round, I would actually use the Fool to copy Death rather than Hermit.
I didn't have it because I got a blue seal on the Jupiter, so I used Jupiter before coming in.
I think that's a reason not to use the planet card right away.
Really?
Going into the shop, like the chance of a Jupiter appearing in the shop is maybe like 1 in 40. So maybe you don't need to use it right away.
Jupiter instead of so you could fool for the death.
Yeah. Like you're still gonna use the Jupiter eventually, but you can see the shot first before using the Jupiter.
Okay. Actually, I don't
Especially if you have
dislike that
money,
route
and
at all.
you can reroll for. So if there's two Arcana packs, then the chance of the Fool skyrockets, and you can also
Yeah.
reroll for tarot cards, which could
Yeah.
give you a Fool.
Yeah, I agree with that. I gotta remember the
Also,
cards in
there
my
is.
Fool inventory.
Yeah, I check my collection constantly because I always forget what was the last thing I did.
Alright, now that I've hermited, I've got plenty more money to reroll with cheap rerolls. I think I'll do it. Mars, Neptune, Eternal Mystic Summit. Not something I'm interested in. Here.
Question:
Yes.
why not Mars?
Oh, you think I should take Mars as a more like prospective, especially because I have a lot of money. I can pick up the Mars and maybe I pivot into four of a kind.
I don't take Mars either. I was just wondering if you had a reason not to,
Um,
specifically.
at this moment, because my deck is nowhere close to four of a kind, I don't see um it's kind of like the chances I move into four of a kind with the current Joker setup I have, the telescope, and the fact that my deck is still basically four of each rank. I don't value the three like I value the $3 more now than the potential that that Mars is valuable later. I think if my deck was different, like if it was maybe I had six kings at I might take the Mars. Probably I would have to have like 7 to 8 kings before I take the Mars there.
I I don't usually level up four of a kind in PvP because it's only a four card hand, and a lower level full house will score more points if you have more glass cards in it.
Hmm.
So sometimes I will, if we're playing on white stake, I'll speculate on full house. I'll level up Earth and Jupiter until it's clear that I'm going to do one or the other. And then that way, if you get like a random polychrome card or a random red seal, and it's not necessarily like your main rank, you can still splash it in as part of a full house.
Okay, I see.
And then that makes the pivots stronger, easier.
I think that makes sense in White Stake. It feels. I mean,
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't do it on
hate
gold
playing
stake
Full House
because
in Gold.
your resources are restricted. So like if you're already Onyx Agate, if you're already flushes, then you just stay on that line. And maybe you stay on flushes through to the end completely, or maybe you switch to flush houses at some point.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't take Mars because it's a four card hand.
Really? So just because it's a four-card hand,
That's
I
it entirely.
in in Gold Stake PvP, I think I would take Mars more. Well, not more often than not, but like I don't think it would be an uncommon sight for me to take Mars and just play four of a kind as my end game hand instead of five of a kind or flush five or even full house flush house.
Okay, so if you were on, let's say, two pair or pairs or three of a kind, you would go from one of those hands into four of a kind and maybe not get to five of a kind.
Yes. I think I would probably it would depend it would have to depend because if the Joker retriggers were very good, then I would want to play five of a kinds or if like the glass was plentiful. But it feels like four of a kind is more comfortable. The scaling feels nicer because you can hold more blue seals in your hand. Um, it's also just it's a rank that a hand type I'm more comfortable playing because I
Yeah.
basically only play three of a kind, four of a kinds. It feels like that's not true,
Yeah,
but I play a lot.
in normal gold stake gameplay, I sort of just accept that I'm gonna get two glass cards total in eight antes,
Hmm.
and so like with that in mind, like okay, four of a kind has too many advantages over like trying to build a more complicated hand.
Yeah, but in PvP it changes, right? Because you don't need to beat 200,000. You need to beat
Yeah,
whatever
you
the
kind
enemy
of have
has.
to. So what's different about PvP is how I'm using my death cards. So using death cards for glass rather than using death cards for econ.
Hmm. I think personally, maybe I need a little more experience in PvP testing out 4 of a kind versus 5 of a kind or something like that. I think personally in Gold Stake I would still default to 4 of a kind. Um it just feels like slightly more comfortable to play, and it feels like sometimes in Gold Stake the the manipulation isn't enough that you can do like regular 5 of a kinds with all glass, like the perfect dream hand.
Yeah, I think that's understandable.
And the benefit is of 4 of a kind is you don't have to unlock it, right? So you can start scaling your 4 of a kind before you even get
Yeah, yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
like
But
being
not
able to play 5 of a
but
kind.
not here. Because
Yeah.
you're already on flushes.
So for me, we'll double buy here. I think I'll take one more roll. See the devil, perfect. We'll double open the Arcana, use both of these. Oh, I lied. We're going to probably sell the lovers and fool for hermit. Yeah, I think I'd rather the Hierophant than the lovers. Okay. And we have Cartomancer, so I have a couple of options here. I can sell the Cartomancer and pick up the Juggler, which gives me the plus hand size, which allows me to keep blue seals in hand while playing my club flush. Um, but I lose the Tarot Generation. However, with the money gain I have, and the fact that we're playing Zodiac, maybe the Tarot Generation is not as valuable. At least the Cartomancer Tarot Generation is not as valuable. And I want to focus on the Jupiter Generation. I think personally for me, I am going to sell the Cartomancer because I see the Devil right here. I'll just buy the Devil and go Hierophant Devil and take this to the next stage. That was a long that was a long shot.
You can also sell the moon.
The
And
To the
then so
Moon?
it's yeah, so the question is like $5 or a random tarot, right?
I see. And also To the Moon is perishable. Or you know what? Maybe I should have just sold the Rough Gem. Rough Gem is
I
more than
value
To the Moon.
Cartomancer very highly. And then so this is like in a lot of my PvP matches, people are like, oh, his deck is so much different than mine. It's because I value things like Cartomancer.
Hmm. I think maybe keeping the Cartomancer over To the Moon is a much better play. But I mean, To the Moon, $5. That gets me. Well, it doesn't. It gives me kind of like one reroll too. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's a very interesting choice there. Now I'm just utilizing Hanging Chad plus Rough Gem to Econ. Just waiting for my flush. And also Blue Seals.
Yeah, to recap here, I will say my runner's on 90 chips, plus I have the foil Steven. And then so with foil Steven and then holographic runner, I was able to get 20k in the previous PvP round.
20k,
And that's like
yes.
5k every hand from just garbage.
Yes. Okay. Let me throw out this flush. Maybe some lucky procs, especially with the Hanging Chad going a lucky build is pretty strong here. Seeing double, trying to play club flushes. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat. I feel like due to re-triggers, you always lean 5 card hands. I would do full house over 4 of a kind. Why am I saying anything? Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat at all. I mean, I'm like kind of looking at it, but I can't like respond to everything. By the way,
Right.
me Super Jew had a question for you, Zeno.
So I
Yep.
did get another straight.
Okay.
and
The
I
runner is
did
big.
get runners 105. I did get the lucky proc that you got in the PvP. I got it just now.
Nice.
A little bit behind curve. So now I'm on 67 bucks. How much do you have?
I have 69.
Okay, so now we're equal. We're equal econ,
Yes.
despite
Currently,
the
I have level
rent.
5 flush, so that's 95 chips.
Yeah. So you said 95 chips for the flush. I get
Yes.
105 from the runner, 50 from the foil. I have 150 on every hand.
All right. I think for sure my score is behind yours right now. I'm hoping that the reroll difference will make up for it.
I take standard pack before anything else.
Before you even use the temperance.
Yeah, so the standard pack gives me information.
I guess that's true. There's no reason not
Like
to.
if you open an Arcana pack, you have more choices. So I want to have more information before I get to the point of having more choices.
I mean, I always open standard before Arcana, other than like if money's an issue.
Yeah. I
Um.
take it before re-rolling also.
Oh. Okay, I guess that can make sense. I think I'd still. I think I would always take temperance. Like, is there a reason why the standard would be opened before temperance, or does it not matter? I'm of the opinion it doesn't matter, but can't think of.
I think maybe one re-roll behind. I don't have temperance yet.
Oh, okay. But yeah, standard before re-rolling. I guess it does make sense. Well, but the re-roll is also information, correct?
Yeah, but it's also more choices.
Hmm.
So you want the situation in which I have more choices, I want that to happen later.
Okay.
And so when I have booster packs, I open small first and then big second.
Okay. Okay.
Because
Makes.
then if I have more choices in the second state, then I get to it's more easy for my second choice to match the first choice.
Okay. That makes sense for me. I decided to sell my To the Moon and pick up a fortune teller. And just spend a little money on rolls. Got plenty. Oh my gosh. Damn. I mean, we're both rich, surely. I
Yeah, we both got the temperance.
think I'll don't like seeing Saturn in the shop. Interesting. So I've just received a foil egg. Do I value the
Okay.
50 chips here? No, I don't believe so. I do want chips, but it's not worth the rental foil, I think.
All right. I stopped at $9 rerolls. I didn't want to pay $9 for a reroll, even though I still have $40 in the bank.
I think I paid for one $9 reroll, stopped at $10, and I have 51 in the bank. I'm
So
not sure
about
where
the
that.
same, but kind of the same logic of, I technically could reroll more. I can afford it now, but
Yeah,
get more value if I just wait until
yeah,
the next
diminishing
drop.
returns. Shit. I think I probably would have. Would I have tossed the Cartomancer here? I'm not sure. But right now, I have an Econ Engine, a Rough Gem, Hanging Chad, and of course we're playing flushes. Mm. I'm at a point where I want to use my steel card to save a gold card in hand, but I'm not sure if it will clear. So I'm risking a whole life just for $3.
Oh, my high card is 10K, so
Okay, so
I don't
you
have
have
to
no
worry about
trouble.
it.
10K. 10K for a high card? Foil?
Yeah, I told you I got my runners 120 chips. My
Where's all
pack.
your flat mold though? Even Steven.
I have the Onyx Agate. I have holographic. Chad, I can retrigger the Onyx Agate on just a single club.
Okay, okay. I have to imagine that it clears without the steel.
Also, foil Steven.
Foil Steven too.
So you can Chad the even
Yeah.
clubs.
Alright.
So I did one reroll less than you. So I didn't have the chariot, but I do have the chariot now, which I get to take into the PvP. So that's like kind of a high roll.
It's actually it's 3 rerolls because my reroll started at 3.
Oh yeah.
Um I personally just used a chariot immediately so I could open up the inventory slot for more tarots, which kind of turned out badly because I didn't find more tarots.
Yeah. I think so. There was the one ante where I skipped for the investment tag. You not skipping got 2 hermits from Arcana
Yes.
packs. And so that's like kind of even, I guess. You have Rough Gem now, which I don't have. You have the discounted rerolls, which I don't have. And then I've got an extra rental, and I think the rental runner at this point is maybe like $30 overall. It's cost me.
Very, very pricey. Right. I'm seeing a Wii Joker in the shop. Kinda, it feels like a little too late for it, to be honest, even with Hanging Chad.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't take it either. You're down 2 lives. How do you feel going into this PvP? Do you have any chance of winning?
Um, possibly. Definitely
Okay, you don't
possible,
sound super
but
confident.
I'm not too confident because you just told me that you're scoring 10K. I think if you didn't tell me you were scoring 10K a hand, I'd be more confident. It does depend on
Well, it
the
was
roll, the
5K a
rerolls,
hand
but
last time.
okay, I'm a bit more confident because finally I found the moon.
Okay, that helps. So you can play 2 flushes now,
Yeah,
whereas before you could only play 1 flush.
yeah, indeed. Okay, I have rolled and I've found a perishable ancient joker which just happens to be on clubs. I am now 100% confident I'm going to win this PvP.
Ancient Joker on clubs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in there, but I don't know how many rerolls it would take to get there for you, at least.
It's got to be deep. It's got to be.
Mhm. This. Then $8 reroll. I think I don't need it since I think with the ancient joker I'm so confident. And though honestly, of course, it's PvP, right? So it's like might not be possible with the route you took, but it's still possible that you had it because you might have taken a different route. Like you might also see this Ancient Joker.
Hmm.
So for me personally, I think I would just continue the way I'm doing it. I might even sell the Fortune Teller for a Scholar, just for more like molts before Ancient Joker.
Free mole. Also chips, technically.
Yeah, I think I will do that. Because I expect the Ancient Joker is going to stay for another PvP session, like after this one.
Yeah, you can skip. Okay, so I think this is the biggest, the biggest swing so far is like you having Ancient Joker and me not.
Hmm.
Like if you don't find Ancient Joker, or if I find Ancient Joker also, then like you lose this PvP round.
Yes, I think it's very likely. It depends on like I have a lot of lucky cards as well, so it does depend on how the lucky cards proc. I could probably play two flushes with some fortune in the lucky. Maybe I take the win, but that one's definitely less likely than how I am right now.
Right.
To be honest, I thought that would score a little bit more. So here, do it like this. Then for me personally, here is the moment where I should play a little bit quicker so I can get my last hand out and maybe score some lucky. Oh, I misordered the. Oh well.
All right, so that's 200k without the Ancient Joker. Is
That's
like a times two
very
difference.
scary actually. It definitely would not have been able to beat that. Do you what times mult do you have? Do you have any?
I have seeing double times two. That's it.
Oh, okay. Yes, and I wouldn't take Sing double because I'm pretty fixed on Onyx Agate flushes.
Yeah, I think we've reached the point where maybe the Jupiter levels now keep up with the runner.
Yeah, I have 170 flush levels. Or 170 chips on the flush. So now, okay, huge. I've just picked up a lucky cat, and with all the lucky cards I have, I'm hoping to use this to outscale you. Here's an interesting point. Though, I guess this is a little spoilery, but there is a bloodstone down here.
Mm-hmm.
And even though I am playing clubs, I don't know. Bloodstone seems kind of juicy. I don't think so, but maybe if there was a maybe if I had a few more hearts, I could make the pivot. Nah. Um, okay. So because of the runner pickup from from the early game, it has kind of split our entire builds like significantly, right?
Kinda. The runner, and then also I have the Eternal Steven foil.
Oh yes, in the Eternal Steven foil. So what kind of build are you playing right now? Like pairs or like maybe three or four of a kind? Or
I since I have 200 chips on the runner and I have the foil for 250,
yes.
I play straights to level the runner. The straight ends the round,
Okay.
so I'm still open ended.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And for me, it's obviously just flushes all day. Perfect. Ancient Joker has hit clubs, and I will probably take the skip here into the boss blind or into the
You take the
PvP.
skip, the polychrome skip.
Yeah. I don't. I mean, I don't care for the polychrome. It's simply just because Ancient Joker is on this right suit, right?
Oh, Ancient Joker clubs. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Uh,
All right.
right. All right. Let's see what we got. Hmm. I think here, because I'm actually like very confident with Ancient Joker that it's going to be kind of an easy win. I'm not even going to play like glass in the hanging Chad spot or even risk multiple.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to play lucky in the hanging Chad spot to try and get money.
And the cat scaling.
Yeah. Here I have a choice. I think it's better like this. Huge. And here it's like right now I'm like scaling my cat. So it actually like might be beneficial for you to rush so I don't get more hands played.
Oh yeah.
Of course, if you pull out 600,000, I'm gonna be eating my words, but
Still just a times three difference, even with Ancient Joker.
yeah. Polychrome Eternal Sly Joker. Exactly what I was looking for.
So here I see the reroll surplus.
Okay, I've got seed money here. Will, of
And now we're
course.
even on lives, 2 and 2.
Yeah. Oh, it's a scrap.
So, okay, seeing that your opponent has 1/3 your score, how do you feel without Ancient Joker? With Ancient Joker being perishable?
Um, it depends on. No, I think at this point I feel very confident because I have I have several glass cards as well that I just didn't play with the Hanging
Okay.
Chad. Um, so like if I had played glass there, I imagine I'm hitting millions. So right now I feel like very confident. I think I continue playing like the same way I have. I don't need to do anything spectacular to win. And if
Nothing
my Ancient
fancy.
Joker swaps to clubs next turn and I get it for one more turn, then I feel like it's just a wrap. I need to open the standard pack first before I roll. Mm, Actually, that's fine. Interesting. So I have the opportunity to take Showman, which I never take because I mainly play Gold Stake.
Hmm.
But that would afford me the opportunity to see another Ancient Joker, right? And I would
Right.
be replacing Juggler for it. Or a Hanging Chad. A second Hanging Chad would also go great. So I would imagine I take it, but can I get your opinion before I commit? Is it a
Showman, if I've got room for it, I probably take it.
yeah.
So like
I have a
you've got
juggler for
Ancient Joker,
plus
you've
hand
got
size.
Omnic
It's just
Champion, you've
utility.
got
Yeah.
you said Juggler?
Yeah. I think it's always showman here.
Yeah.
Then buy it like this and show me a roll. Unfortunately, I got a rare joker, but it was not an ancient dupe. This is a best of five. No. We're just playing like to talk about the games, not to play to like win or anything. And while we're also playing a lot of spending a lot of time just discussing the hands. So this is not how it should turn out. Like it should be a lot different than this. I'll probably not be playing so slowly if I do this. So y'all know what each other is doing, so you can learn. Yeah, this is more of like a co-op multiplayer PvP session. We're just like kind of sharing what our strategies, how we look at the game, how like we want to play these specific turns, and see like where we can improve, etc., etc. What is this stone? It's like a useless diamond, I believe. A useless heart. I guess you just toss this. Maybe you get the um blue seal or another lucky. Perfect. And then we do it like this. One Jupiter in the hand. Nice. What if Doc is just gaslighting you on bad plays? It could be. It could be. And Ancient Joker? Oh, it's hearts. Disappointing. There's no reason to sell it though, because we have Showman. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So now we sell it because we're picking up a second Hanging Chad, which is kind of huge. You buy the Magician, and then we can Spectral. We still have Showman as well. Oh my god. Um, Here we're playing another hand, right? Yeah. So you want to use these immediately. I don't mind putting a magician here. And we'll just cryptid the 3 lucky. Fortunately not the glass, but it is what it is. There's no point in blocking, but I do it out of instinct. Triple Jupiter. Seeing double, not really useful. We don't have that many wilds. A second showman? Honestly, no, it's 4 turns on the perishable. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is for sure the play. You always pick up idle here. The question is, we only have 1 2 of clubs. I'd actually rather not play 2 of clubs on idle. Let's just continue onwards and play this hand out. Well, it's $47. It's actually not too bad, but we only have 1 2 of clubs. I mean, technically with the wild card, we have 2 2 of clubs. I think I'd rather scale the lucky, earn a little money as well. High card. What Jonglers does Dr. Spectre again? He has an eternal. No, he has a rental holographic stuntman, an eternal onyx agate, an eternal foil even Stevens, and 2 other jokers. I'm not sure. I actually kind of want to save the lovers for idle. I like value that a bit more. I think I'm going to play this as a pair though. Though maybe I should just do on high card, right? No procs? No procs? What the heck? Here's the 2, by the way. The wild is big. Makes idle hit even when it doesn't. Yeah, that's why I want to keep it. No procs? Or maybe I hit 1. 10 of clubs. That's big. That's big. I got a few. Oh, I got a few of those. I feel like we both have a lot of money, and now there's like multiple decisions in each shop, and we're playing Zodiac too, so it's going crazy.
I saw the idol, but I didn't take it for my build, and so here we're seeing kind of like this long-term weakness of, we've got the scaling runner because it's scaling, you can't really sell out of it.
Yeah,
We've got like the Eternal Steven.
yeah. For
My
me,
hands are low levels because I didn't get the blue seal.
I did take the idol. Currently it's on 10 of clubs, so it's looking very good here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The ancient joker missed, but that's okay. The showman rewarded me with a second hanging Chad. So now I'm like, I feel like with this kind of build, it's looking really tough to beat. Here, I'll try something like this. I think technically I should have held that before I played it.
Getting the second Chad off the showman is pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. Uh, basically, I mean, like a duplicate of any retrigger Joker is kind of like absolutely disgusting, right?
Yeah.
Me personally, I'm actually like only at $28 now. I'm worried a little bit about econ. But not so much that I have to adjust my play. Whew. Honestly, this co-op has been very, very tiring. I think both Doc and I are kind of like uh exhausted. I think you can just play this as a pair, right? Maybe toss the king here too. You would skip for idle, yeah. Right now it's ace of diamonds, so there's no point in skipping, but for sure I would if I had the opportunity. All right, I'm not sure why I was worried about money. My lucky retriggers will just get me there. Seven of clubs, seven of clubs. Oh ho ho ho! Yep. We're going to probably be re-rolling a lot, so we'll just buy this outright. And this is going to be our last shot for us. That's not true because we might lose, right? Do this. Hopefully a fool. Nice, because we want to fool the seven. Huge. Um, honestly, the Empress is kind of like worthless here. I mean, you could Empress like here. It's not a big deal. You glass on the seven, of course. We're going to fool. You might as well just chariot for score. Buy this to block. Of course you wheel. Runner. Of course you Jupiter. Taking the moon, I do have one. I have two sevens actually. So the moon is actually a lot of value. So now, the only thing that would be better is like another retrigger Joker here. But you can't retrigger sevens, so it doesn't really matter. In fact, I don't think you can improve past this, right? Like maybe a strength on sixes, but this is already good enough. I don't think any Joker replaces this other than like Brainstorm Blueprint. We can take one more roll, but skip. Oh, Dusk and Salt. Yeah, yeah, some more retriggers, but I like spending that much money. $10 rerolls. Might as well like hedge the bet, I think. By the way, thank you everyone for the follows. And thank you Minis for the sub and the follow. Thank you, thank you. Just reading some of the chat. PC time with the baby in the house. Thanks for the follow. I learned my lesson. We're no longer reading out names. Though I don't know, maybe you do want the name read out. But I guess if you want the name read out, then you'll chat. Oh wait, you have chatted. Okay. Thanks for the follow me, Super Chew. What a name. What a name. Ooh. Honestly, the fact that Doc took a rental what's it called? Runner on Ante 1 and is had like competitive score is like insane to me. Uh because to me it doesn't feel like it should. Of course it was the investment tag which was very fortunate, but for me it feels like hello. So my idol hit a nice card, so I skipped into this.
That makes sense. That's probably it.
Well, my idol did hit a nice card for me. I drew 0 of those cards.
Classic.
Um, the worst part is I even have non-club sevens in my deck, which I bought a moon for to like turn them into clubs. Yeah, I didn't see any of those either. Very typical idol, I would say. GG. I was incredibly surprised that you were this competitive with a rental runner from
Yeah, we
Anti
said at the
1.
beginning that, rental runner maybe not the best
Yeah.
idea.
Like I was so 200k a hand and then 1 million for this for your total
Yeah.
here.
I think the turn happened when you got the ancient joker that I didn't.
Yeah, it
Like
felt
I
like
think
that
if
gave
you
me the bonus that I needed.
that
Um
gave you the extra time is what you needed, right?
yeah. I mean
You
I
were
do
both
have I do have
lagging
2
behind.
lives, maybe another anti would have been enough by itself, but definitely Ancient Joker on clubs is like bought me all the time I needed to like scale out of like scale
Yeah,
into a
yeah,
victory
yeah.
for sure. So it was kind of hmm. I mean, do I owe everything to Ancient Joker? I don't know, maybe. But yeah, it
Well,
felt
I mean,
like um
uh-huh.
the runner route was just obviously you took it for like testing, but it just didn't seem right. And it also like these it feels like in PvP these scaling jokers that scale linearly are just not good enough, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I would say that maybe on gold stake, even PvP, but it's gold stake,
Mm-hmm.
maybe it matters more. Especially scaling chips matters more.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, especially there's not that many way to get chips, and other than getting the blue seal that you had, like
Yeah.
you had the blue seal, you had dozen level flush or whatever, you
Yeah.
had ancient joker, you're still scoring only 3 times
Yeah.
despite all those advantages. And I think like chips are hard to come by, and so if you get scaling chips, that can be as much as a times 3. That could be as much as times 4 sometimes.
Hmm. I definitely see your point, especially with a big runner. I would say, for me though, well, okay, no, I can't. I can't argue with the results. Like your score is
Yeah,
excellent
yeah,
for.
yeah, 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 yeah. Like in the end, you win, but it's important to see like, oh, how much did I win by? Was it competitive or not?
Yeah, when you picked up the even Steven foil, did you like it? And did you like it because it gave you strength at the time so you wouldn't die and you could take wins?
Yeah. So that yeah, yeah, yeah. So you know the anti 2 and anti 3 or sorry, anti 3 and 4 lives matter more if you take your opponent's first life.
Yes, that does make sense.
So, having the extra chips from the foil for the first PvP, and then having the extra chips from the runner for the second and third PvP.
I think for me, like even if I was going down the runner route, let's assume that it was like a very pickable Joker, remove the rental. I don't think I would take the foil even Stevens. I think I would like rely on the runner for chips and then like try and keep that Joker slot open for something like a little juicier, a Times Molter, a Retrigger Joker. It felt like to me personally, with the Onyx Agate and the runner, like it provides enough power to live through small blind, big blinds. Um, of course, it can help you take wins, but then it like definitely limits your potential in the future when like we've scaled out of where foil is like that much value, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Foil and Steven, either,
Yeah.
not really mad anymore. I think that's fair. I think that's probably correct. I think probably you're not supposed to take Steven. I think you do one or the other, either runner or Steven, but
Hmm.
not both. I definitely ran into a situation where because I have Agate and Steven and runner, now when the idol shows up, I have to sell the cat if I want to take the idol.
Yeah.
And so maybe that's a reason not to take the idol. Um, in your final build here, if you had Steven, that would replace the cat, and that would be like a times 4 difference or like times
Yeah.
5 difference.
I think my cat was probably on. In fact, I can check. I cannot check. It's probably like times five.
I think one Eternal makes sense. I think maybe Runner, you treat it as Eternal, even though it's not technically Eternal.
Yeah. Especially when once the chips have scaled too high, you can't get out of it.
Yeah, but definitely 2 Eternals is too much.
I think I would take, let's say if I had Onyx Agate and Runner, I think I would take a strong Eternal Econ Joker, like mail and rebate. I think I would take it, but it would
I
have
would
to be
take
something
money.
special.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd take rebate, or hmm
It's hard
I'd
to
take To
say
the Moon.
others, right?
To the Moon's $5. I'd take $5. Eternal $5, I'd take it.
Really? Okay.
If it's my only Eternal, I take it.
I see, I see.
If I'm playing single player Gold Stake, I always take one money joker all the way
Yeah,
to the end.
for sure. If not, as many money jokers as I can fit into the squad.
Yeah, yeah. So if it's eternal, I'm gonna take it whether or not it's eternal,
Yeah,
because I'm always gonna have one,
makes sense.
and I'm always gonna treat it like eternal, even if it's not eternal. I'm never gonna sell it.
I see, I
My
see.
golden joker, I'm never gonna sell it.
Is this a negative throwback?
It is a negative throwback, yeah.
Where'd you find
So
that?
I actually had more money than you in the last ante.
Yeah, I think so. Especially, I had two rental hanging chads, and I was kind of like, oh, actually, what was I doing? I think maybe my lucky
I
procs weren't going the best for me at that time. But I don't think
Yeah.
I think also I just declined to roll more because I felt like even at I had like $50, but I had like two of the best tarot cards, and I'm not replacing any of the jokers, right? Unless I see maybe
Oh
Dusk
yeah.
or
I got
Seltzer.
I got the throwback, not this ante, but the previous one.
I see.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
All right, some more things for you to think about. Hopefully, we learned something.
Uh, Definitely fun game. GG's. This is actually a lot of learning. In fact, it's so much learning that I need a break.
All right, yeah, yeah, yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
I'm
Good
gonna.
game. I guess we'll hash it out tomorrow.
Yes. You do have to get through the boss that is Raffle, but and
Oh
I
yeah,
have to
yeah,
get
yeah,
through the
yeah.
boss that is Zeno and or Nito. Not Nito. Sorry, Nandre. But yes, tomorrow is gonna be a showdown. It's gonna be fun. Um,
All right, good luck.
yeah. Good luck on your games tomorrow, Doc. Thank you for playing with me, and thank you for taking the time to like play this co-op. It was definitely a great experience. Are you streaming right now? Can I hit you with a raid or?
Raffle is.
All right. I'll
We'll
probably
talk
be
tomorrow,
raiding out.
Raffle.
But GG's.
GG's.
Till next time. All right. All right. Uh okay. I'm kind of exhausted because there's too much thinking. You guys know I don't do that much thinking, okay? Too much thinking, too much talking. Well, I guess I do talking, but I don't talk about like important stuff. Thank you. Sorry I missed all the follows in the chat, but thank you all for stopping by. Let's find someone to raid. I was suggested Raffle, but is Zeno streaming? Because I'd rather nothing against Raffle, but Zeno and or Nandre are playing like hello, uh, Major League Balatro. So I'd rather hit them with a raid if possible. Are they? Neither of them are streaming. Okay. Major League Balatro playoffs. Okay. I do see Turtle Bean. I wanted to raid Turtle Bean once, but since we're still in Major League Balatro season, we're gonna raid Raffle. He hates Raffle. Yep. Murphy, it's his stream. Murphy 69 nod. I like this emote, Murphy. By the way, it was very interesting to watch. And ZTT Banana. Unfortunately, we couldn't get through all of our VOD reviews. We only could get through Doctor Spectre and C Dubs. But it felt like those were like the more important ones. Not to say like the games for Mouth and Scooty weren't also important, but at least the Scooty one, like I don't think we want to watch just both of me and Scooty playing on like the worst gold stakes seed ever made, losing majority of our lives to just blinds. Banana is one of our faves. I do like a good banana every now and then. Um let's hit Raffle with a raid. We love Raffle, okay? We don't hate Raffle. Let's hit Raffle with the raid. I will obviously be on tomorrow. We will. Our game is scheduled for 1 p.m. EST. I don't want to call it right now, but I think it's going to be extended way past 1 p.m. EST. Maybe 2 p.m. like on the most conservative side, and then I'm gonna okay, not to toot my own horn, but let's expect a win. Let's try our hardest for a win for sure. And the finals are scheduled for 3 p.m. EST. Might be a little bit later. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe Raffle and or Doc like sweep the other and go through it real quick. I hate to see sweeps though. You want to see tough games. Good luck. Thank you, Murphy. / raid. Ready to raid. All right, I'm out. As always, peace. And see you tomorrow. And also see you later tonight. I'll be in the chats watching Zeno and Andre. Later. Peace.